Okay, so last time on Deadlands, we fought a bunch of rakes.
Mhm.
Did you still need something about building your character?
Yeah, gosh, we'll figure it out later.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to take one.
Um, yeah, we fought a bunch of rakes. You guys won, and now we're dealing with the
Mhm.
Sounds about right.
So you're all standing over the pile of burning corpses that was the rake.
Wait, burning? Why are they on fire?
This fire ends us all.
Well, we did. I don't know who set them on fire. I definitely would have attempted to stop that because I definitely want them as intact as possible.
Don't worry, we kept one.
Okay.
Didn't we only kill two?
There were five.
No.
Yeah. I think we managed to get. Did we get all? I assume we did.
Yeah.
The mysterious Chinese man is it's like we gotta burn them.
And I tell him, hey, go to hell. You didn't do shit.
We must burn them to release their spirits.
Now, out of character, I don't want to go against what you're saying. So, like, if you're saying that this is a done thing and you're just forcing it along for the plot, I'll go along with it. But if this is like a choice, my character's going to be very adamant against that. But I will absolutely go along with it if you're saying, if you just want to start the game having that happen.
It's a very nice backdrop. Just all of you staring into.
Yeah.
Well, I think Thinker's going to turn away and immediately get to dissecting.
Okay.
Oh, out of character. Were you done with your intro? It seems like you were.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't jumping the gun. So yeah.
You're not gonna take it back to the lab and.
I mean, what lab? Like, we don't have any experts out here who are biologists. No one knows about the weird, and our local medicine man, although he knows about the occult, I don't know if, at least from what I understand, would you say, Sean, that your character has been dissecting the weird inhabitants of this land
I wouldn't say that's
exactly?
a common thing, but I wouldn't necessarily say that's something that he's unknown to do. Remember, gaining medical knowledge back in the 19th century was a bit more hands-on.
Right.
But I'd rather do it out in a place that has a bit more light.
All right. So yeah, Henry goes, all right. Goes, all right. We'll run the machine. I say we run the machine for a while, and then scope out the mine once more. Should be done by evening tomorrow. Other than that, uh, gentlemen, I think our work here is fundamentally done.
Mhm.
Yes. And if I remember correctly, after this, y'all wanted to go to the fort.
To the what?
The fort.
What fort?
Up forward.
Oh shit. Is that the wrong group? Oh god.
I think it is. Yeah, there's no fort around
Yeah,
here.
I don't remember anything about a fort.
Yeah, there is no fort around here.
There is actually.
Well, okay, but it's like, hey, do you want to go to the end game boss area? No, thank you. I don't want to do that. I mean, unless you want to get shot by Union soldiers, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, that's the Friday game. My bad. They're dealing with cultists and stuff, so that's fun.
Alright. Well, since I
Pretty-
remembered to buy
pretty
a
much.
camera. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Pretty much, you can go collect your reward.
Yeah, that's what I figured we'd do first thing.
Yeah.
However many months that I said that the bounty was. Hopefully
There was a
somebody-
bounty for this?
There was a bounty for this, yes.
I don't
Oh.
I can't
remember
remember
what it was, but I
was,
do
but there
remember
was
that.
definitely a bounty.
It was like 400.
Oh. Well, I don't know if my character would care, but he'd go with you if you need help with something.
No, I bet you and Sean want to head back to the laboratory doctors. Since
Yeah, I was the
that's
main one who was in on the bounty.
Since,
I was just searching for bounties.
Yeah.
since that is basically like the closest thing that you have facility in these
Now, Doc Bo, what, I am not particularly acquainted with dissecting the weird creatures out here in the West. I don't know if you'd have any particular interest in some scientific inquiry.
I'm gonna say it kind of needs to get done. We should probably grab the two that are the most intact.
Sure, you have two bodies out of the that were set aside for dissection.
Alright, since I remembered to buy cameras before I left, specifically for this, I'm gonna start taking some photographic plates of the anatomy of this creature. I'll probably have to hire a drafter to supplement the visuals, but any sort of evidence I can collect would be great.
Yeah, but I figure $400 split 4 ways, that's $100. Or split 5 ways, that's, you know.
75.
We have 4 characters.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then split 4 ways. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I don't think he's playing.
No. Don't think so.
Just a guess.
But split 4 ways, that's $100 per person. To then go and do whatever they need to. Like you said, get some services to curate your pictures.
I mean, I don't know if anyone would be interested in doing a job right now, considering it's nighttime. I think my character would mainly just be worried about making sure the bodies are stored well, gathering as much visual evidence as possible, getting a report together during its dissection, trying to inquire into the nature of, what things are, especially with my knowledge of biology and Doc Bo's ability to cut things open. And just to keep it short, just get a report ready to telegraph back to the Collegium.
Yeah, and crazy doctor, God damn it, I forgot his name. That's why I keep my notes. I have him down as just crazy doctor. You know, the doctor that's with you, laser pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Laser Pistol.
Oh God, no, we're not doing that.
Does anybody remember his name?
Nope. I'm very bad at names.
Yeah, I don't see it on my.
It has
What?
been a fairly eventful month.
Flyax?
I do not.
Well, if nobody remembers, then it can
Give
just
me
be
a
what
minute.
have. Or
Well,
Pick it.
still make it suck.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like Dr. E or something. Ezekiel or Miller.
Dr.
Dr. Miller.
Wiley.
Dr.
Miller.
Miller. That's what it was. Yeah.
And for the love of God, Marshall, please write that down.
Dr. Wiley.
Dr. Wowery.
Yes.
There. Wrote it down in a never forget. Oh yeah. Um yeah. You get one chip every color except legend. Almost forgot about that. Thank you. Anyways, so you want to dissect the creature? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna have y'all probably roll me which one is going to be like making notes and which one is going to actually dissecting.
Well, I don't have medicine surgeries, so I'll definitely just be
I
noting everything I can.
Yes, I do have medicine surgery.
Okay, could you please roll your surgery for dissecting? Okay. Uh, so basically, you find out that this creature has a similar internal anatomy to humans. It has a heart, lungs, rib cage.
Do they have anything on them?
No. They are completely naked.
Fascinating. Could it be a divergent evolution?
Transformation.
Reasonable.
Looking through it. Do they? Well, if you dissect I mean, is it close to human, or is it as close to human as, say, any bipedal mammal would be? Because what you just described would be the same as if you cut open a deer, except for the fact that it's a quadruped.
Yeah, I mean, the internal arrangement of the organs are similar to human.
But is it more similar than, say, any of the great apes would be?
No.
Let's see. So it was most likely divergent if it would come from primates, or if it would come before primates.
The
Perhaps
only
a common
thing is that
ancestor?
the only thing is that the red is completely hair. No.
I
Yeah, but
see.
there are other things along those lines. Is it mammalian, or is it some
You you
other?
can you can safely say that this creature is mammalian.
Interesting.
As the one that you are dissecting is actually female.
Hmm.
There seems to be no actual distinction between male or female other than alia.
In
Fascinating.
which, let's see how close it is to human. Is there a penile bone?
Humans have penile.
They do
Well,
not.
we're
No,
the
but a lot
only
of animals
mammals
do.
that do not have penile bones.
Uh, it does not
I've,
have a.
I've actually heard
Interesting.
that the like reference to the rib Adam's rib being removed might have been more accurately stated as his penis bone being removed to make a woman instead.
Huh. Interesting.
Mhm. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
So hairless, but at the same time, I'm a mammalian without a penile bone.
Yep.
Where do you think this could potentially lie in the evolutionary lineage, Doc Bo?
I don't know on that. I don't think there's anything natural about what this thing is. Um, can I roll an occult to see if there's anything else I might want to use for guiding where I'm going?
Sure. Um. So basically, what you know of these creatures, they probably either used to be human or were never human.
Well, isn't that the set? Can't that be said of everything?
Mm.
Like this could be the a next evolution of, or something convergent.
Or some weird magical bullshit.
Well, out of character, it's all magic bullshit, but our characters don't know that. Except maybe
Yeah,
Doc Bo.
not so much
I
magic
feel like
bullshit.
Alistair
I'm
would be
thinking of
like,
it's either this or it isn't. Um,
So basically,
I
well, no,
mean,
that does confirm something. It confirms that we don't know where it may potentially have its origins. It's equally as likely.
yes, and usually with these types of things, there's some magic.
I'm sure the magic bullshit. It's just what went through my mind is it's kind of like saying it's either a red truck or it isn't a red truck. Um, well, yeah, that could be said about a lot of things, like everything. It's either a square or it's not a square.
I mean, it could be a rectangle.
hmm.
Well, no, because a rectangle isn't a square, but the other way
It could
around is
be a
true.
cube.
Yeah, I know, but it would have confusing traits.
Okay. I see. Well, Doc Bo, in your professional opinion, what do you believe? And I do use professional to mean your surgical matters and uh, other natural matters.
But the only thing I can say is I don't think there's much natural about this, and I think we can safely say it's dead, but we might want to burn it just to be on the safe side. So
Shouldn't
if
this
we
be
want to
preserved
hold
for
it,
science?
well,
Maybe
I've
keep it
kind of
possibly.
been around long enough that people have bad experiences when they're confronted with things that they're not ready for.
Well, that's why I'm making this report here, see? See? That's going to be the thing to blow the lid off this thing in a very tasteful and logical manner.
Haven't you also been taking photographs?
That's right.
Aren't those photographs enough proof?
Not potentially not. I mean, if we're going to undermine our very understanding of reality itself, we better have some very hard evidence.
If you want to
Overwhelming amounts of evidence.
if you want to save these things, I'm not going to stop you.
Just be warned something bad could happen.
You can find some formaldehyde and stick them inside of a barrel. For all I care.
Yeah, I'm saying about our
I
approach.
see.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just
Well, we are going to need some proof of the bio's existence. But I will take your word for it and have something on standby to destroy the specimens. And make sure it works. And have multiple, not just one.
But you managed to also have a male specimen.
Okay,
Perfect.
alright.
A breeding pair.
Alright, a male and female specimen, out
We
of
can make our
character.
own
I'd
egg.
like to preserve them and just spend the evening getting ready to write a report and make it real tight and uh, do any evidence gathering I could potentially do to try and prove my case. Speaking of which, Doc Bo, before you leave, uh,
What's up?
I am quite curious. I meant what I said a while back. I would be eternally in your debt if you were to teach me the ways of things which are not as understood in the world.
Okay.
You know, boy, Doc Miller says. Weird science is not far off from what I've seen Doc Bo.
They don't seem similar at all, Dr. Miller. I'm quite curious what you mean by that.
Oh, you will see. As soon as you decode all that book, oh, things will change.
So I'm gonna hand him a deck of cards and just say, well, my suggestion is you start by learning how to shuffle real well.
Oh, all right. I got my Edward Hoyle's Book of Games, latest edition, as a matter of fact. I'll open that up and learn how to shuffle from there. I think there's a guide.
You see him pull out a brand new version of Hoyle's games.
Well, we all have to start somewhere. I started with a book much like that. Brand new at the time.
Alrighty. Dr. Miller. Doc Bo. I don't think we've exactly debriefed Dr. Miller on what's going on here.
Wasn't he down in the cave with us?
Well, he was, but he didn't talk about your disposition. Or, out of character, distant, what's your character's name?
Marcus.
Or Marcus's disposition.
Because I don't think you know my disposition yet.
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, but shouldn't Dr. Miller have a general understanding of what we're doing here? I mean, he is going to be mentioned in the report after all.
I'm not part of your organization. As far as I know, we're just looking around right now. We just all happen to be looking in the same place. We kind of decided to get together.
Oh, well, my apologies for presuming, Dr. Bo. I guess I'm more curious. What are your goals?
Sorry, who was this to?
Just looking
Doc Bo.
around. I kind
Yeah,
of,
that's what. Okay.
out east was getting a little cramped, and people were a little too hung up on the last war. And I just wanted to get away from that kind of violence, which I didn't realize how violent it would be out here. So I've been bumming around California for a while, just trying to figure out what's going on and making a living as I go.
No, I'm surprised. With someone with your talent, I'd suspect you'd be, oof, well, I don't know, maybe try and sell yourself as some kind of miracle worker.
I don't think that's a good idea. I try to keep low. You never know when try to sell yourself off as a miracle worker, things can kind of go bad for you.
Well, if you have the proof, then it should be fine, right? I mean, with enough of it, of course.
I still don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not?
I just kind of do what I can do to help people out, but I'm not actually trying to change the world, Tony.
And why not? Why not change the world for the better?
Because that's a young man's game, and I'm not young anymore.
Hmm. Well, I suppose it is your life. Well, thank you very much, Dr. Bo. I will.
I mean, if you'd asked me when I was your age, I would have seen things a little differently. Now I'm just trying to make it through.
All right. Well, thank you, Dr. Bo. I will come back to you at my earliest convenience. Maybe I'll be shuffling a bit better next time.
right. So what's the next plan then? Or
I think it's your turn, both Marcus and Alistair.
So, cutting away from Lyax and Sean, we go to Distant and Mythic, who went to go and get the bounty.
yes.
Yeah.
Who are we turning that into? Would it be the Mr. Miller or
It was like actually, wasn't it the mayor who gave this?
actually I'd just be following you. I don't think I was there for that in character. So
Technically,
Was
the
that the
sheriff
money?
gave you.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't. I thought it was either the sheriff or the mayor. Okay, then I'd go back to go back to talk to the sheriff.
how much were we promised then?
Was it 400?
400. Oh, 400 total. Well,
Yeah.
400 total.
I know that was in
That's a lot of
character.
money.
Right.
Yeah, fair, but just making a joke. For a moment, my character thought he was getting 400, not 100, which yes is still a lot, but you know.
Yeah. But you head to the sheriff here, and he's like, "Well, you ain't dead. That's good."
Better than that, we got him.
Got
Yes,
what?
as near. Well, we've been clearing out the mines like we were asked.
Yep. It should be safe now.
Well, that's good to
Well,
hear.
wasn't um didn't we pump more gas in? I believe the,
I didn't
the
think we'd done any
ex-character.
gas yet.
Huh? That's
No,
a
you
no.
just shot them. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we only turned the machine on just tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not quite safe yet. We're
It'd be safe pretty soon though.
we're gonna fill the mines with some poison and then clear it out, but hopefully that'll take care of any more that are skulking deep. Who knows how many holes or things they've made it into.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope that the problem is nice and solved.
That's the
Here's
aim.
your bounty,
Didn't get.
and
Fantastic.
he
Thank
gives
you.
you $400 due.
This the new currency, dollar reduce,
Mm-hmm.
Muns, yeah.
muns. All right. Marcus will take out about 100 and let's head back to the to deliver this to the others then.
Yep. All right, hold on to him and just split it up that night.
Fair.
Go get some drinks.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to meet up at the saloon?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm always up for playing poker.
Hmm. Yeah, I can finish the report later. I think I'll head on over.
Alright, everybody, place your tokens down at your table.
Ah, the reverse gunslinger seat.
Is there currently a game open?
Yeah, there's a game going, over here.
Okay.
Mind if I join, gentlemen?
Well, if it ain't Doc Bo, one of them says. Sure, why not?
Want me to roll a gambling?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That's a good question. How are you running Gambling Squirrel?
How am I running?
Yeah.
Uh, basically, depending on how well you roll, you get a little bit of money.
Okay.
But
What
you
is
could,
gambling? Oh, there it is.
but you could bust out and lose money.
10.
All right, so you're able to win a couple games and net yourself uh 40 muns.
Wow.
Now, just out of curiosity, how is this? What's the ratio of Union dollars to Confederate dollars in this part of the country?
Seems that people are paying in script mode.
Oh, well, okay.
This is a factory, or this is a mining.
Hmm. What's the conversion of script to Confederate anyway?
I think it's like, I don't know. You'd have to look up.
Do you want us to keep track of each one of these individual levels of cash?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I was mainly just asking because I wanted to see generally what proportion of people are moving into town. Like if people only pay in Confederate in script and someone comes up with a Union dollar, that's going to be like, "Oh, that's the spy."
I
You know,
would
just
think in this town, most of the money being exchanged would be in silver and
Yeah,
probably locally minted silver coin.
locally minted silver coin is most, and company script,
okay. Yeah,
because
I was just
they
curious. Just wanted to lay of the land.
because they print they mint silver coins here. That's why they have the silver mine. And some of that gets trickled down to the common folk.
Oh, thank you, gentlemen. Always a pleasure. I need to go talk to some of my friends for right now, and I'll move back to this table.
I'm gambling.
Yep.
Seems like this table's gonna is your guys' table.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I just figured it was good to watch Doc gamble there. Just
Yeah.
right by.
Yeah. Right now, Thinker's just sort of watching, sitting up at the bar and just practicing his shuffling.
Oh, yeah, that makes. In my mind, I was imagining shuffling, like a shuffling gait.
Ah, yes. I'm practicing how to be old.
Yeah, exactly.
Step 1, don't die.
That could be said about everything, though.
Step number 2, wait a long time.
Or die, but make it in the right way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, technically the only requirement is wait a long time in that case. But don't fully die, so fair.
Yeah.
So where do we want to head to next?
Ooh. Well, um,
Well, here's the information. Somewhere in this town, somebody knows philosophers that you're hunting.
yeah.
But yeah, probably want to look into. Probably good to look in. I mean, obviously, maybe ask around that, see if there's any like books or anything, documents.
Someone has to know something about where this guy who supposedly has the stone.
Well, perhaps, um, perhaps our academics could, or our academic could look through some files. Doc seems a personable sort, so maybe he could ask around town to see if anyone's learned anything.
Out of character, I'd be very willing to help, if asked.
Okay, you're our academic.
Yeah,
I was suggesting you go, like,
look at any like documents, see if there's like.
Yes, but I do want to emphasize if asked, because, again, my character
Yeah.
doesn't know anything.
We were saying that, yes.
Oh,
that's
okay.
I don't think.
All right. Sorry, what's your character's name again, real quick?
A thinker.
Thinker. Oh yeah, Thinker. Perhaps you could see if there's any books around town.
Oh, well, if there is a library of sorts, I certainly could. What for, if I might ask?
Well, myself, I'm here chasing rumors of the fabled Philosopher's Stone.
I think a few of us is.
Yeah.
A
Not
thinker might look off into the distance a little bit. Almost like he's staring out the window, but maybe at the wall.
It's an odd item to be looking for.
Yeah, I heard the rumor of Doc Miller.
mhm.
Uh, hmm. What so you, Philosopher's Stone. I suppose if there's a book repository somewhere, I think it might look at you a little bit oddly, but seems like he's trying to keep it together as best he can.
I mean, yeah.
Uh,
All the supernatural stuff still a little new to him.
Uh, I'm sorry. What was the question?
Is there a library around town?
I don't know. I can certainly try and find it.
Marcus replies, jokingly.
Marcus replies jokingly, "What?"
The comment, is there a library around town?
What he was jokingly replying with.
Yes, because obviously the answer is the Philosopher's Stone, but
So yeah.
All right. So find a library. Try and look into that legend of yours. I can certainly do you that favor, although I must say I am quite busy with my own particular work.
What's your work then?
Oh, I'm learning how to be a new scientist. I've cracked all other forms of science, but I don't quite understand new science. I'm also trying to apprentice under Doc Bo, learning various medicines and such.
Always useful. Let me know if there's something I can help you with then in exchange.
Uh, yeah, I guess I might just ask, how are you doing?
I'm doing quite well.
Okay, yeah.
By the way, y'all are gonna need to feed session at some point.
Yeah.
I've already fed once in the game, but and that was only what, yesterday?
Yeah, how often do you need to feed anyway?
Questions?
Well, older vampires can get away with it. So
Once.
it depends.
Once per GM's fiat.
Yeah.
So it really depends on how old you.
Old as in human years, or old as in how long you've been a vampire? Or both?
How long you've been a vampire.
That makes sense.
But generally, you need to feed 3 times a week.
Okay.
Younger vampires need to feed more. Older vampires need to feed.
Is there... let's see. Is there a specific way you'd like us to go about this, or...
No, it's just however you want to get your blood.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I just need to step out for a moment. I think it's just gonna exit the saloon.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Where you go,
Alistair,
Tinker?
would you be interested in maybe seeing if there's another bounty to take on?
Yeah.
Doc, you're welcome to come too if you'd like.
Yeah, I could see that.
Sorry, what was that again?
I could see that.
Yeah, all right.
Ain't never gonna have a problem with that.
Where are you going, class?
I think he's gonna go for a walk. I think he's gonna go toward that thing. I think he's gonna be a bit nervous that he sees it out here. of all places, hoping that the lack of pollution would hopefully help him. But turns out, I guess it didn't. And maybe he's going to be a bit nervous. Maybe have his hands on his Jofields. Not like holding them, but like maybe like palms resting down, fingers forward. Not legally a draw, but like, you know, just close at hand. Kind of like a teddy bear.
Alright. Do you want to move over into another chat for a second?
I most certainly could, unless you want to handle the other people first.
You go first. I'm trying to think of something right now.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. General?
Yep, General.
Yeah, so a thinker. I'm imagining that a thinker is very surprised to see this happening out here, of all places. Maybe it could be that he was worried that the pollution and rise of industrialization was causing his visual hallucinations to spark up. And he's kept a pretty good job of hiding it every so often. But as that sort of increased, that was one of the many reasons he wanted to move west, aside from work for the Collegium. That's just something I'm imagining. So now that he sees it out here, he's like very nervous. So like he has his hand like resting on his Schofields, maybe shaking a bit as he's like taking slow steps out. He doesn't wear spurs, so there's no metal rattling as he approaches, but he's just sort of he's on the hunt. Although maybe not on edge in a good way, more like on edge, and he's not exactly
Your
in
search
control.
brings you to the church.
Is it open at this time of day?
It is a rundown father keep you.
What denomination is it, by the by? Does it say outside?
Some denomination.
Hmm.
Probably like
Out of
Baptist.
Okay. Probably, yeah. Out of character, I thought you were being like, oh, yeah, it's Lost Angels. or something. But,
No.
which wouldn't make a lot of sense this far, but it's close by, so who knows. So, a thinker's gonna just sort of, from the edge of the door, just sort of call out, hello?
You get no.
I'm coming in. And I think a thinker's gonna draw at this point, because, like, he's freaking the fuck out.
You can sense this magical presence, this
Uh,
magical energy, but it's coming
Okay.
below.
Is there like a cellar or like a hatch to the basement on the outside?
There is not, but give me a search roll.
Ah, yes, search. The one thing I did not upgrade. Excellente. 6. It's actually good. I'll take it.
So you find a trap door into the cellar underneath the podium.
Is it open? I mean, is it unlocked?
Yeah.
If I try to open it, I'll open it with one hand and like point my gun like inside.
Well, it be nighttime. See,
Hmm.
a ladder does
Uh,
go down into the cellar.
I see. Let me check my equipment. Maybe I have a light source. I do not. I think I'll either see if I can go and bum a light source or no. I think I'll wait until maybe I'll see if I can like go buy some matches, or if the general store is closed see if the general store is closed, I'll see if I can buy some matches from the bar, or see if I can find a lantern. No, no, my lack of outdoor equipment finally coming back to me. The actions of my consequences.
So you're able to like bum a lantern.
Okay. I retreat tactically, fetch a torch, and then continue on into the cave.
Well, it seems like this is actually a book reliquary under church, and it's very cold.
Oof. I'm shivering in my duster. What kinds of books does it seem?
Books of all kinds. Mainly religious texts, but there's some science, some other like history books, so on. But there's one book that stands out to you that seems to be glowing with your supernatural senses.
A book? It was always a machine or a person. I say out loud. A book? I sort of shine the light closer. On the spine, does it have a title?
It does not.
What color is it?
It seems to be leather bound.
Oh no! The book binding of evil!
Well, a lot of books.
I know. Okay, I'll with a shaky hand, like poke it with my gloved hand, and if I don't explode, I'll grab it.
You don't immediately.
Okay, maybe it's a dud.
But you grab it and suddenly feel magic out like a toy.
Hmm. Oh.
But it seems to have a key hole.
Fascinating. I think it
And
thinks,
any attempts to pry it open fail.
maybe I could ask my compatriots if they could open this for me, and well, no, I'm alone, so he thinks in his normal accent. Maybe I could ask my compatriots to pick open this lock. In exchange, I'll help find information on that legend of theirs. For all we know, it might be down here somewhere. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to probably either hide the hatch down here, or maybe see if I can get a lock and lock it up, and then exit. As far as getting the lock, again, if I can't go to the general store, I'll wait to do that later.
Well, you find a set of keys on there.
Ooh. I presume that they don't fit into the book lock.
No.
Okay. Alright, I will retreat and just spend the rest of the evening. I guess I'll put this in I'll stow this away somewhere, and just try and calm down while I practice my shuffling, and then go to bed to help find the thing that those guys want tomorrow.
Okay, let's jump back.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're back.
It's kind of draining my enthusiasm.
What is?
Every time I'm like, hey, this would be fun, it's kind of like, maybe we should go with something else.
He's a little overloaded with the choices.
No, quite the
Oh.
opposite.
Oh. I'm kind of what's annoying to me is just how unorganized this shit is.
Yeah.
This what?
Unorganized.
Well, yeah, but what's
You having to
unorganized?
look through 8 different books to find anything, and
Yeah, that's
yes,
been
there was
bugging me.
times
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
past where that's the only way you could do things, but
That's been bugging me.
gaming has advanced.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Like the vampire and werewolf stuff, that's only found in here, in
Yeah.
Raskin's Varmints 2. The huckster stuff, they wanted to just be like, hey, don't worry about the older stuff. But then I'm like, hey, there's more stuff you could have if you want to look in the older stuff. And then it just keeps going.
But yeah, it's like I picked up 2 new hexes because I had enough points for it after picking up the oh, what was it? After picking up Arcane Prodigy.
Yeah?
So the ones I picked up were you know, Sandman and Shadow Walk.
Hmm.
Both really nice hexes.
Yes.
But I do agree that it could be organized.
Well, and the other one is it's a pain to copy and pasting it is not always some of the stuff I've had to just like type
yeah.
because it wouldn't
You can use
OCR.
Control C, Control
Yeah,
F.
Hoyle's book of game, Hucksters and Hexes specifically is so old that it's just images.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
in Adobe Acrobat, you can't copy and paste from image.
Yeah.
You can to an extent. I have full Acrobat on my computer, so I can OCR some things, but it's just it's not always good. So I'm having to bring it from the PDF into Word, reformat everything, and then paste it over, and it can just be a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So, um,
I get a little annoyed at it fighting me with ducks.
like maybe it's just my computer, which is getting older, and I'm going to replace here very soon. But like, the books load so slowly, if at
Well,
all.
well, are
I
you getting them
downloaded.
from the Google Drive or do you have them downloaded?
Oh, I have them. Yeah, just on Google Drive.
Oh, that's your problem. Yeah, there's a huge lag of Google Drive.
Yeah,
Of course, I decided to, download them and have a dedicated folder for the games, so that's something you would have to do if you wanted to try and speed it up.
very understandable. But like I guess I'm waiting to see how this what I think before
I'm gonna
getting
look
myself to
around in
that.
the bar. Is there someone who's being a little more annoying than others?
Mm,
Um, Give me a search roll.
Well, I'm kind of looking for if there's an obnoxious person who I wouldn't mind bamboozling, if you will. Search. Nine. Abusive to the wait staff.
Yeah. This lady isn't being very nice and is just being obnoxious.
I'm going to move myself over for a little bit to sit at the bar and talk to the bartender. And let's see.
What can I do you for, stranger?
I'm just talking to him. Probably grab something to make it look like I'm drinking, even though I'm not going to be. Um, but the next time that she is getting a what is it? The next time that she is getting a drink, I'm going to hit it with um, pick me up,
Oh,
which
okay.
to make her more drunk.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, let me look for where is sleight of hand. And not that they'd be. I'm basically just. I'll probably be playing solitaire at the bar.
I
Okay.
keep thinking of this song, by the way.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you're going to need a hex roll and go for it, and then maybe a sleight of hand. I don't know. So here's my.
All right. Go ahead and do your sleight of hand.
What is sleight of hand under? You remember?
Let's see.
Or is it bluff? I just sworn there was something.
Sleight of hand is under deafness.
Deafness.
All right. So you're able to pick me up her drink, and she becomes inevitably more drunk to the point that she would probably agree to anything. Like you could sell her her own pants.
Okay. Well, I am going to. She's probably getting a little worse. Go up and try to convince her that it might be time to go home. And I will use um, the trick whisper to tell my other vampire friend to follow along with me, and we can help her back to her house.
Right.
Sure. And you do. You help her back to her house, and we don't have to go into the details on how you're feeding on her, but you feed on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will probably, as it's out of combat, use Sandman just to knock her out.
Yeah.
Make it look like it's just like a cut, and we can each feed a little off of her. Not actually biting into her, but
Oh,
just
that's
make it.
barbaric.
Oh, that reminds me. Sean, didn't you collect like some like spare blood from that guy in prison to use later?
I tried to put it. I put some into a flask for later, but I don't know if it would actually have kept.
Oh, okay.
We hadn't quite come up with the if I have something that can allow it to be stored.
Ah, well, put a pin in that. I'll think of something.
Yeah, but
You would need something that could be able to preserve it.
so figured that was an easy way of get someone drunk, take them out. I know we're probably not going to be much better for it afterwards, but
That much alcohol in her system? No, not really.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
but
the one
well,
way we
yes
can
and no
actually
because
get
I
drunk.
don't know the regular amount of there's a regular amount of alcohol. It's just she's feeling more because I added magic to it. I don't know if the magic goes over to us or not.
No. But you'd feel a little tipsy from drinking. Not
Okay.
not anything major.
You're not gonna like fall over drunk.
I haven't felt tipsy in a while. Do you remember that?
Like you guys need significantly more to like make you guys actually drunk than the average person. So you could win some drinking contests that way.
Right, I was thinking that.
Yeah, but then we want to throw up afterwards because we're not going to feel well because we're drinking.
Yeah.
You shall. You would win. Wait, does that apply to me too as a vampire? Not as a werewolf.
I mean, you probably have enhanced constitution, but we're categorically immune to poisons.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I mean that would apply to you as well for being a lycanthrope.
Cool.
But yeah, a thinker, you return to the saloon. Yes?
All right. Yes, I do. I'd actually like to approach Marcus and Alistair. I go, uh, gentlemen, uh, in regard to in regards to helping you out find your philosopher's stone, I can certainly do it, but I would ask if you could help me with something while I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found a book here that I can't seem to open. It's locked, you see. And I show the book. I don't suppose either you know how to get past locks, do you?
Mhm.
I
Yeah, I'll
need
just go back.
everybody at the table to guts as soon as
Mhm.
he pulls out the book.
Okay, that's on the main.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where it no
Spirit.
spirit. Okay.
I thought I had some points in that, but I guess not.
And I do have. I don't know if I do have 2 points of grit. I don't know if that helps it or not.
That does.
Yeah, you add that to your guts.
Okay,
Do
so
the
then that
final
would be
roll.
an 11.
Okay. Well, we can try that. See what that.
You would
Yeah,
all
like
have gotten grit from fighting those rakes. So
How many?
Oh,
How many do I gain more grit? So how much grit did I get from that? Because I started off with
Yeah.
2 from other things.
you would get one.
I have 3, so that
So
would bring my
15
line
then.
up to a 12.
Yeah, so mythic you would get a 1 instead of a 0.
I'm not sure if I had.
You just feel really ill when he pulls out the book and the magic that's exhuming off from this thing. A thinker can't sense this, but as he is the wielder of the book, but you just feel a miasma of badness just coming off from this book.
Like, please. I'm probably gonna be like, just like, I'm gonna just take a few steps back and like I ain't touching that. That is
Um,
where have you got book like
why not?
You don't feel that shit coming off it?
I sort of lower my voice and I say, dropping the accent, I say, you can see it too.
Yeah.
And I look at you dead serious.
Oh yeah, do you guys actually know I'm a
What
werewolf?
are we getting off of that? And actually, my role, I
I
forgot to put it in.
don't.
I've
If you
got
haven't told me,
brave,
no.
Oh,
which
I
was
Yeah,
haven't.
you
No wait,
Sean,
yeah,
you
this is
don't
you and
you Sean don't feel ill, but you can definitely
Sasha
sense
around.
the
Yeah.
bad juju coming off this book.
Is it bad juju as in evil or bad juju as in holy and I'm a vampire?
Good question.
Generally both feel the same way, so it could be either way. And then you distant,
I'm like,
you would be stone cold like, yeah,
Weird
this isn't a problem.
So
book,
my
but
9 was actually a, so 9, 10, 11, 14. Because I've got brave, which adds
Yeah,
2, and I didn't have
so
that as adding 2, and I had 3 from guts.
you would still feel like the bad juju coming off this thing, but you wouldn't have any physical effects.
So I'm going to suggest, I think you might want to put that away out here, as we're in public. And we can take a look at that upstairs.
I'm gonna slowly put it away and go, yeah, yeah.
Remember, I said some people don't react kindly to finding out about things that they're not ready to find out about.
A thinker is just, he's, his facial expression is one of great solemnness and maybe shock rolled into one. And he's just gonna stomp along upstairs, trying to pretend to be a human walking to the best of his ability. It's like if an
right.
alien saw a human walk once and tried to replicate it from memory.
No,
Yeah, he does that upstairs.
I will try to take a look at it upstairs. And I'll say I'm no expert on locks. Most of the time, the only times that I've had to try to get through them is when there's a woman on the other side. Hopefully, her husband's not there.
Okay, so once we're upstairs and in a room and the door's shut, I sort of go, how long have any of you been able to see things that shouldn't be there?
okay. Just to clarify with the GM, we did we see anything, or was it just a sentence?
You've like so the only one that physically saw anything would have been mythic, as there would be an actual like physical orb that would be coming off.
Okay.
yeah.
I didn't
It might come
see
up if you're looking
anything.
at the upstairs, but sitting on the other side of the room.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, but I can say
Let me see. Go ahead.
that.
It would to answer his question, it would be ever since you were.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, I haven't been non-human as long, but I was probably a hexter before I became non-human.
Oh,
And
bad luck
um,
with a woman. Bad luck with a lady of the night.
oh, I've had plenty of issues over the years. And the other one that I need to look up right now, and I'm trying to figure out where I've got it. I've got that. Okay. So I'm just going to look at him and go, listen. And I'll reach in and I'll just say, I got this when I was a lad new. And it is Hucksters and Hexes 3rd edition.
I sort of look at it and I go, Edward Hoyle's Book of Games?
Yeah.
Like, the guy that, the guy that made all the card games?
Yeah. But remember, Sonny, I'm pretty old, so I got this when I was a kid, and kind of like you want to learn how to do some tricks with your cards. I've been doing that since I was a child.
The secrets of things not known to most people through card games?
Oh dear,
Let's
I need
just
to
say, if
gamble
you
more,
can't
don't I?
gamble, you might not want to try to go down this path.
Well, I normally just gamble for fun, not for keeps.
Oh, when I'm gambling, sometimes I'm playing with the devil.
Literally.
Well, out of character, a thinker might not interpret it that way. So, what do you gamble for?
Well, there's only one stakes that he wants, son, and that's your soul.
Well, yeah, but I meant like literally. Like a lot of money, you gotta, what?
No, it allows me to channel some powers. So if I put up my soul and I win, I get certain power. And if I lose, then let's just say it's not a good night.
Oh.
If you guys want to continue, go ahead. I'm going to step away to go to the bathroom.
Sure.
By the way, if anyone is did ask about being able to see Alistair, probably just distract what he saw off of it, since he apparently is the only one who got to physically see it.
Yeah, so, yeah. Maybe come around to you and describe the aura.
Well, what about the rest of you? You all saw it?
I didn't see anything. I felt something.
There's a
You felt something.
bit of a weird sensation to the book, but honestly, if you all weren't reacting like this, I probably would have just written it off.
So you did see something. And out of character, just to put names and voices to characters, the person speaking is controlling Marcus at the moment. Or you control Alistair.
Yes, Marcus.
Okay, and Marcus is the
Vampire.
yeah, the vampire.
Sniper, essentially. A little robot bird spotter.
Okay.
Also, just a little bit of background for me. I imagine Alistair's been like been a werewolf like from a decently young age. He's used television,
Mm-hmm.
but he's like, nah, I'm just gonna like keep this to myself as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now.
He's
I get one
probably
thing
had
that.
some problem with people.
Yeah, sorry, I got one thing that might help a lot with this book, but I don't think I'm stupid enough to do that.
What's that?
Ask the
Hunch.
devil for help.
Yeah, more specifically, cast hunch.
Ah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Learning the dark history of this thing might fry your brain. You might gain an insanity. Yeah, I don't think we want the Doctor to become demented. That would not be fun.
But then it'd be Doctor Demented.
True, true. There are some interesting dementias in this game, but some of them
Somehow
are just
believe I'm
fun.
actually just a normal human.
You know, that's a good question. If you think that you're like some sort of superhuman or something, or you think of a delusion and you get that dementia, and if you're already weird, will you just delude yourself into thinking you're normal?
Yeah.
Can't everyone fly through the night and turn into a bat? It's obvious. Everyone does that.
Right?
I get like violently angry anytime anyone says to the contrary.
I'll be honest with you, I had that experience.
Oof.
It's like, is that normal? Is this no? No, it's not normal to be able to hold yourself physically in half.
Yeah.
I'm hypermobile. My joints are weird.
I am going to look at the book, and I'm going to at least try to figure out an occult.
So yeah, I think he's going to turn to the other two and say, "So, how long have you been able? Okay, so you were able to see something, Marcus. What about you, Alistair?
I was the only one who saw something Alistair was.
Yeah, Marcus thinks that this is just like a slightly weird book because I did pretty well in my gut scroll. So,
Fascinating.
but yeah, feel free to ask Alistair what he
I
thinks.
see.
Actually,
Were each of you able to always see that there was something peculiar about each other?
I think he said we could kind of have a sense of them or something, but we didn't know details.
Oh, out of character, yeah. I think there's an unreliable narrator here, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, of course.
Huh.
You mean when we first met?
Yeah. Well, I didn't notice anything until the saloon, but
Well, I got a weird sense. I don't know how to describe it about Alistair, but
Sam. There's just a feeling. I couldn't tell you more than that, though.
fascinating. I've been able to see things ever since I was younger. Weird colors that weren't there. I don't understand. I couldn't understand it. Eventually, I just started lying about it because my parents thought I was being disruptive after a point of my imagination going too far.
yes.
Then after the past I'd occasionally see things. A young child that looked kind of weird whenever I play games with him, or a new steam cart would roll by, and sometimes the smoke coming off would just be feel like a choke. I don't know. Weird colors. And then I noticed that there was something peculiar about the three of you in the saloon. And I saw something about 50 paces out.
Oh.
Yeah, and in all my years, I've never been able to detect anything like a book before.
Yeah, that's odd.
It was always devices or strange people who looked odd, or kept to themselves.
I just had this funny. When you first saw the book, it was just like, no, fuck that shit. He just kind of like almost goes to growl, like goes like he's gonna growl at it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just very visceral animal response to it.
Definitely.
I think you're so like freaked out, he's probably not even gonna like clock that. But out of character, I do like that.
Yeah.
You want me to see if I can get it open?
I don't.
Talent with a lock.
I don't know if we should.
Fair.
Maybe you were right, Doc Bo. Maybe we should just burn it all. Just not touch it anymore.
Let's wait. I am studying it, and I want to find out what the GM says my occult roll of 13 gets back.
Yeah, that's what I figured we'd actually do.
Ish.
Oh yeah. Out of character, a thinker's not actually going to do that. It's just, he's like, in my
Yeah,
experience, the thing I've been able to sense has been quite odd or dangerous. Maybe we just shouldn't touch it.
wouldn't be the
Alright, I'm
most
back.
interesting narrative to just be
Okay,
like,
so
whoa, this is a weird and interesting thing. Let's just destroy it and end that plot line.
Well, out of character, I know, but it's a thinker reacting
Yeah,
out
no,
of fear.
we just talking.
Yeah, I'm agreeing is what I'm saying. I'm saying
So-
go with the narrative.
question, Squirrel. I got a 13 on an occult roll trying to inspect this thing. Does anything come to mind?
Grimoire.
Oh, fuck me.
Any specific grimoire, or just
Right,
I know it's a book of magic?
It is a book of magic.
Out of character, when you say grimoire, would Sean's character know what kind of magic?
Not offhand without opening it up.
Fuck.
Because
So
it has no
exactly-
title. It's at least not bound in human leather, so that's good.
Yeah, but would I know if it is Hex's grimoire, or is it some other form of grimoire? Or would I not even know? Can I get any?
Without seeing the contents, I don't think that there's any way to what type of. I could be wrong though on that, but
No, out of character, you're absolutely right. There shouldn't be any way to know for a fact. Technically, the only person who could possibly know is a thinker, but I'm not doing that because that would spoil things.
Wouldn't know what.
No, I'm almost wondering if hunch is worth it or not.
Let me reread Hunch. I think you can use it on objects.
Yes, I know you can. Here's hunch.
Oh,
if you want to use hunch, that's a different story.
Yes. So here's the text for hunch.
yeah. Yeah, out of character, I jokingly said to Sean, just be careful, you might gain a dementia if you learn about the dark history of this thing. Out of character, I don't think that's actually what would happen. That's just something me speculating.
So yeah, let's try it.
I think that might be the most fun.
First one is what, a gambling
Yeah.
roll?
Mm-hmm.
Redo this now, so you
Shit.
Let's go through this. Let me look up how to do a hex again.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Hunch, says the trait. It is a...
Oh no, I've got that, but I've got to go through the gambling roll before I can do that, right? And then
Yeah.
get dealt.
Yeah, you just roll hex slinging based with the die type of whatever Hunch is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, but don't I first have to do a gambling roll to figure out how many cards I get?
No, you roll hex slinging with the die type of whatever the hex is, and that is your gambling roll.
Oh, okay. Let's see. That
Yeah,
is
so Hunch is based off of cog.
cognition. My cognition is a D12. I've got. Let's see if this properly goes through.
Do vampires get a bonus to their cognition?
Yes,
Oh, I didn't know that.
one of the automatic ones. 14.
Hold on, someone's calling me.
Ooh, so you get an extra
good.
die type in all corporeal traits, and you get a die type in mind and cognition? Good God!
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could actually start the game with a d12 plus 2 in certain things.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, anytime you get a raise on a fight and brawl and roll, you get to bite someone in the neck? Wow. I knew vampires were generally more powerful, which is why they get so many downsides. I didn't know they were this powerful.
I assumed that there was a reason why it was like all
I also
vampires.
don't know if I have bonuses because I just fed. Because I know that happened.
Let me check.
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Feeding.
Well, that was one that the GM had said last time I fed.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's interesting. So you really only need to feed to regain wind you lose from either magic damage or for using your powers. However, if you want, you can be a blood glutton and get excess blood, which can give you let's see, which can store some extra blood for a few minutes. During that
Ah.
time, any wind used for instant healing or to activate powers comes from excess wind first. But aside from that, I don't know if you get anything else. Yeah, I
What
don't
I
think you do.
just asked is, I know last time that I fed, you were giving me some advantage, and I wasn't sure because I just recently fed if I still if I have that or is that
Yes,
some-
both you and Marcus would have a blood buff at the moment.
so what's that
Nice.
buff?
That gives you a general +2 to all skill rolls
Okay.
for the rest of the day.
So that makes my 14 a 16. And how many cards is that getting drawn? I'm trying to figure out
3.
what.
Let's see. 5 gives you a baseline of 5, and then 10, and then 15 gives you 2 extra. So you should draw 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's in groups of 5. I thought it was 4 for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the first 5, you get 5 right off the bat. Oh, you meant like each raise. Yeah, raises are in groups of 5.
Okay. So
In you aren't wrong that in later editions it's 4 instead of 5.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
yeah.
Huh. So it's generally easier to get raises in future editions.
Yeah. But you don't get it's instead of getting a bunch of damage die, you get just or you get one skill die. Like
So it's the
it's less it's less impactful.
so
But
it's the deck of cards at the lower right hand side, correct?
I need to change it real.
Yeah, because one of the decks are invisible.
So, okay, you can now use that deck.
Okay, is it shuffled or is there any way to shuffle it?
I'll shuffle it right now. Okay, it's shuffled.
One, two, three, four, five.
And this isn't the infinite deck, right?
This was, but I turned it from infinite.
Okay.
I've got a pair. Oh,
Okay.
I need 2 pair.
So you're
Let's
gonna keep
see.
drawing?
6.
Ooh, you got a flush.
Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. I don't think it's worth trying to draw another card. Where does flush get me in the order? And I do have the. Um,
A
I
flush
do
is
have
better than a
the.
two of a kind.
Right, but
I
I
don't
have
know anything
the
about.
arcane background that allows me to. Old hand, which allows me to stop drawing.
Yes, which is very, very useful.
So let me see what. See. So a flush is okay. So 2 pair, 3 of a kind is 1 raise. Straight is 2. Flush is 3 above success.
Nice.
Because the base of this is 2 pair. And not that it matters for anything because I'm staying where it is. I just want to pull the next card just to see if
I
I'm
was
ready
just
for it.
gonna see if you could do that because I want to know too.
Mind if I do that, Squirrel?
Nope.
Well, I could have had 2 pair if I wanted, but I'll say with the flush. That would have stayed. It just would have been bad if I'd pulled. Because don't you get like horked over if you draw a joker?
Oh yeah, if you draw a black joker, you've essentially lost your soul for a few minutes. That's the you're gonna have a bad night card.
Oh, I thought it was both of them.
In the old edition, they wanted to try and do that, and you had to like get an edge to make it so that the red Joker was then good. But then in later editions, they said, you know what, keep it simple. Only the black Joker is bad. The red Joker is a free wild card. Go nuts.
Okay, so what do I get off of this book?
I'm going to tell you exactly what kind of book it is.
Oh boy.
Because you rolled so well on your hunch. And you got a flush. It is a voodooist grimoire.
Oh, thank God. I thank God.
Hey, I was hoping it was a huckster's one.
Well, hey, as long as it's not a black magician, I don't care what it is.
Uh, so I'm looking at it and I'm studying the book. Uh, I'm trying to remember, Sonny. You were from Narlands?
Definitely, yeah,
Yes.
roundabout.
So, because I know you said you're there. You ever hang out with some of them?
Voodoo boys.
How to put this in a delicate manner? Um, do you hang out with? I know you didn't believe in some of the crafts that are out there, but you would. You wouldn't have happened to have gotten this out of an old black woman in the quarter, would you?
Oh, no. This, I actually found this, in the abandoned church over there. There are a lot of books underground. I just wanted to see if I understood exactly where your talents lied before I shared that information. But I just found it.
It's just some knowledge. I'm just going to say this book. If we can open it up, I think it's from one of the um. So yeah, if you could remember, some of the slaves in the Creole portion practiced what they called voodoo,
Oh,
and this just has that air about it.
oh, wait, that's real?
Lots of things are real, and I can't necessarily say if this is real or not. I can just say I I sometimes get a hunch about things, and this kind of reminds me of there was a madam in the French Quarter who ran a very fine house, but if you did not pay up, let's just say that you got into trouble. And this just kind of gives me that same type of heebie jeebies.
Is there a god?
I think there are several.
Oh, well, I suppose now you know.
Oh, did I get any idea as to how to open up the lock?
Yeah, or like who wrote it, how it got there, you know, where did it travel from or to, things like that.
Yeah, so you know the exact location of the key,
Oh,
but it's not anywhere around here.
Okay. Is there any way of opening it without the key?
Outside of magic, probably not.
You know, it's almost as if only we had a certain hex that could just like get us the key from nothing. If only.
I get that. I did not go with
No,
that one. That
no,
is.
it's fine. I'm just messing with you. It's perfectly fine, your choices. I'm just, I'm a huge sucker for trinket. That's just how I am.
I get it. It's a good trick. It just doesn't quite fit my idiom, if you will.
Okay, and that's fine. You know. What else do you have a hunch about this, Doc Bo?
Um, well, I don't think the key for it is anywhere near us. Um, but as I said, this is a
Would we even want to get into this thing, even if we could get the key?
yeah. I don't know if you don't want to necessarily be walking around with this. Was this the only? You said there were other books in that area.
Yeah, but none of them really. They didn't have the same colorization like I saw around the three of you. That same unusual, alleged hallucination, but I always thought otherwise.
Yeah, the
So
key
the
the
rest
key
seem
is
normal, for the lack of a better word, normal or mundane.
the key is in Portland.
Okay,
Where's Portland?
Oregon.
Or
I didn't
Ah,
say Portland.
Where are we?
I have a feeling that giving your character that bit of information would just take us on a sidetrack we don't want to go down. Right
Add a
now.
character, put a pin in that. Don't worry. I'm not going to spoil anything, but there is technically a way we could do it without going on a side adventure. It's just going to be so crazy it just might work. And it's not going to cost you anything. That's all on me. I could technically do that in one session. Less, even.
So
Square knows exactly what I'm referencing.
Do I
I,
not?
I think it might be a good idea for me to take a look over at that church that you were looking through. Is it an
Alright.
actively used church?
No, it was run down. It looked like it was some kind of Baptist. Some kind of Protestant. It was probably Baptist. Gentlemen, I'm trying to compile my report and build my understanding of what exactly the world around me is. If not for myself, but for the betterment of all those who come after me. If you could somehow give me a level of understanding to at least understand what's going on with this book, or perhaps better understand who or what all you might be, where you come from, I'll help you out in finding your legend. That's worth it to me, and I can dedicate time to that.
All right.
So, I guess I'll ask again, but with a bigger expectation of honesty. Alistair, no, Marcus, how you doing?
I mean, my answer. I suppose you more mean, what am I? I'm doing fine. I'm well fed. I haven't felt sick or particularly tired in a while. um,
Well, I
anyone?
technically already know about Alistair.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then my eyes sort of start, then I slowly start looking like
You were
panicked. I go, wait a minute.
I'm going to. I know your name is the Thinker, and you're trying to find out what's going on. But one thing I will say is a man's secrets is his own to reveal. I know you're working for an organization where you have to send back certain reports, and I can tell you that I mean you no harm, and I would like to work with you. But when you're asking me to divulge my entire, what, 60 plus years on this earth as to what I do, I mean, that seems to just be a bit personal, and it's a bit long. It just takes a while to get there. I mean, yes, I've figured out some tricks along the way, and I've seen some things that most people wouldn't have seen along the way.
Plus, some people can react very poorly to us.
I mean,
Yeah.
it, it, you know, as you know, I can sometimes tempt fate. And like that church you were in, there's a passage in there that some Baptists like to come up with, which is, "Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live." And some people think that my playing with the fates, if you will, is witchcraft, and they'd kill me for that. So I tend to keep certain things just not out. But that's just, and there are other things I might just not think of as important, and you'd find very important with it. So, I mean, you're being a bit forthright and pushing some.
The thinker visibly seems to calm down a bit, at least in the face. Maybe he still has a bit of a shake on him with his hands down by his sides, but he sort of swallows a bit, takes a deep breath, and he says, "You're right. There is just one question then that I have that I definitely need to know the answer to.
Yes.
Do any of you particularly have any intention of harming or stealing from or harassing any people who do you no wrong?
Not at all.
Nah.
You've seen me. Does it look like I go out of my way to help people? I'm a healer after all. Now,
And
some
that's
people would say I take advantage of people at the card game, but they're adults and they walked up there, play a man's game, and I'm not being dishonest when I play them.
Nah,
But I
that's
am
just
better than
risky
most.
fun.
Would you classify that as harm?
no. And that's all I need to know for certain. I won't a- I won't demand to know exactly what your lives are or who you are or where you come from. You can choose to reveal that to me or not in any degrees you all like. I just ask that as as a fellow man trying to assist you all with whatever it is it seems that you're looking for, you just tell me what you can. And that's all I ask. And in return, I'll help you with what it is you're searching for, to the best of my ability, with what I
I've
can do.
got certain skills, and I might just not think of them when I'm trying to get off, and you might get hurt later because I was trying to hide something from you that I really wasn't trying to hide. It's just second nature, I don't think to say what color my eyes are.
I think he
And
sort of
I
smiles to you when you say that, and he says, "Don't worry. I trust you mean well.
Okay.
And whatever
Well,
happens, we'll work it out. As long as I know that you're trying to work towards good, I know we can work it out to make it okay."
I'm gonna
Actually,
trust
at
your
least.
discretion when you're writing reports that might include us, and you're sending them back to people that we don't know. I'm a private man. That's one of the reasons why I don't seek fame.
All right. I promise to keep the three of you anonymous. I will,
Thank
I
you.
will not be the one to reveal your identities.
Thank you.
And if it does happen, and it happens on accident,
I, I,
I'll assume full responsibility for that.
let me just say, I don't mind you revealing my name. I don't mind you revealing my profession or that I run at the cards. But I really would rather them not know of some of my special skills.
All right. Anything I find out about that, I'll keep your name out of it. And the same goes for you two, Marcus and Alistair.
Yep.
And I'm sure our friend here would rather not them know about how he sometimes grows hair when the moon's out.
What?
I'm pointing over to the werewolf.
I know I wasn't. My character
Looks
wasn't
at
here for
Alistair,
that.
and
Oh, yeah,
Tinker
yeah.
says, "Oh, you couldn't tell? I mean, the only reason I knew is because you showed me, but you couldn't tell?"
He said earlier you could tell something was up, but not the detail. But yeah, nah, I'm old.
Yeah, out of character. That's why I'm asking in character
Right.
to get that. Yeah.
Yeah,
No
that makes
wonder
sense.
you smell like wet dog.
Mhm.
It will 100% just glare at you.
Let's see.
With as long
Doc.
as you suppress the need to say, "Who's a good boy?"
You do that, you get smacked in the face. Alistair is not a well-controlled person.
Yeah. All right.
Legit info.
Oh my
Um.
gosh. So anytime you get distracted, you can immediately go, "Squirrel!" And you can just ask
Yes.
Squirrel what the heck Squirrel just said.
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh my
I would also like to draw attention to this message I already posted earlier.
Let's see.
How to survive a werewolf attack.
All right. So, Thinker, I'll give you a little bit more then, if you would like. Might as well say something before it
Only
comes
as much
up.
as you're willing to reveal. As I said, I only wish to understand the world a bit better. I think he's actually smiling a bit now and shaking probably not much at all, though his hairs are still on end. And he'd
I
say,
have
go
what
on,
I
as
am.
much as you'd like to
I
say.
have an unusual method of eating, feeding. Yes, I am physically required to do it, and it sometimes can come at the expense of other humans. There's a reason that I tend to look for the bounty boards. Someone in town who is causing trouble, harming others. I intend to do as little damage as possible. I always try to minimize that, but that is unfortunately part and parcel with my condition, just so you know.
I see. Well, I
Similarly,
appreciate you trying to respect people's other people's propriety.
mhm, similarly, very resistant to physical harm and, the poison we're putting in the mines. If need be, I think I could fight in those mines without any ill effect.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Though that might get a bit peculiar. It might people might get suspicious if they find whole bodies eaten or just vanished. I'm not sure I can assist you with that.
Let me check the feeding rule.
Oh, out of
That's
character again. Unreliable narrator. I know
yeah.
the Empire, but the Thinker thinks when you say eat people, he thinks you're eating entire people.
Which is fair, and from what I understand, might be easier to sort of lead into the like blood drinking thing.
Yeah, you aren't, you know, you don't have to kill people.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
that is true. You don't even have to kill anyone to be a vampire. I forgot about that.
well, fortunately, I can just take a little blood from them.
Oh, blood.
Not a game.
Doesn't even,
I've already done it twice without killing someone.
yeah, it doesn't need to be fatal.
Oh, well, all right then.
Yeah.
Oh, out of character. Yeah, it specifically if you kill a human by biting them, the human does become a vampire. So your goal is actually to not kill anybody by a bite.
You're right. At least not people who are being bad.
Yeah, and you better be careful because you might start an epidemic of vampirism
Yeah,
itself.
that's very true. Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
would love to just turn the entirety of the worst place in America, Death Valley, into Vampire Coast. Yes, that is excellent. I gladly want that.
Well, you're
Yeah,
not going to
yeah.
have
Then in
much.
that case, Marcus would
You wouldn't have
probably
much success because it's not like there's a lot of shade in these here parts.
True. Very true. So this might actually be the hardest place to spread a vampire epidemic, because there's just nothing here. Except for all the people, for some reason. People really love this place, and I don't know why.
Out of character. It's because plot.
Well, yeah, because story. But I also find it just hilarious because it's the most dramatic place you can possibly be. Literally Death Valley.
But
I'm gonna
like,
go.
So yeah, Marcus would then emphasize that he has many reasons to not kill somebody.
I think we're
Um,
gonna go to 10 because I'm starting to feel not so good.
I
That's
would
fine.
like to at least scrutinize that church. I can do it myself without anyone else around fairly easily.
Yeah. I think I was able to bum a lantern, so if you don't have one, you can take it. Although I think if the moon's even slightly out, you should be able to see.
Yeah,
yeah,
I should
like
be fine.
we can see in all but pitch blackness, like from the description it was giving in the book, if
Yeah. It's just your weak human companion that needs things like food, water, and the ability to see in the dark.
I'll
apparently.
bring like a candle
Dragging
nub.
you down, weighing down the cart.
Yeah, I'll bring like a candle nub with me. I can always
Yeah,
put
The
that
character
down.
actually carries a lamp.
makes perfect sense.
I mean, I can do in the dark, but yeah.
And at least when I'm going there, I will have up no see 'em.
All
So
right,
people aren't necessarily going to be following me as I go there.
all right.
What's the description of the place?
So it is a dilapidated church of some sort of Baptist descent.
Mm-hmm.
It has a massive bell tower that can be accessed from the ground floor up by going up a flight of stairs. But that area usually is locked.
Well, let's start off with doing. Do I find the books that were scattered all around?
They were actually very neatly on shelves.
Oh,
Yeah, so Flax, did you give him the keys?
Yeah.
Okay, so he would have told you that there's a trap door that leads down into a cellar where all the books.
It's under the pedestal at the center.
okay.
Or the lectern.
Well, I do want to also check out the bell tower.
Is it
Okay.
standing?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, you just said it was standing.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah,
if
the
there's a
church is
lock,
still in one piece. It's just kind of run down.
if you want me to roll for it, I can do Shadow Walk, which should allow me to get by any door like that.
Well, you
I
have the
was
keys,
more,
so you can just
What?
lock it.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I was more concerned about the stairs being so old that you just fall. That might be the real reason why you need to shadow walk up there.
Yeah. Well, I'll be careful.
But you head up to the bell tower. Uh, it's actually pretty roomy up here. It's got a big brass bell hanging overhead. There's a nice breeze blowing through, and there's a old sacks of rice in the corner,
Uh-oh.
as well as some empty alcohol bottles, but they seem to be.
So just kind of using my pocket knife to sift through, not like cut the sacks, but just kind of, or my cane to kind of sift through. Is there anything in the sacks of rice other than rice?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Do you want me to roll anything for up here for searching around?
Um, you're not really gonna find any.
Okay. Then I will go down and I will check out that area underneath the altar.
Yep.
I'm gonna
So
also
you
check the altar itself. Are there any secret compartments in it? Was this previously a Catholic church?
give me
It
a
looked
search roll.
Protestant, at least, but it could be anything. And who knows? Maybe it wasn't really a Protestant church. Maybe it hid some secrets.
I'm saying that because a lot of people don't realize a lot of Catholic churches have a relic in the actual altar.
I did not know that. Huh.
Um,
Give me a search roll.
hopefully, I find something.
You're definitely gonna find something.
The question is it a good thing or a bad thing?
You find an
Huh?
old Derringer pistol, and what looks to be a ornate reliquary.
Reliquary.
Do I get any heebie-jeebies off of the reliquary?
Because it's not being wielded by a person with faith, no.
Okay. So I will pocket those and hide back up that section, and then I will go down to check down below.
Yeah, so you head down the trapdoor into the cellar, and lining the walls all around is just books. It's unusually dry cellar, but also really cold. And you see a slot where the grimoire used to be.
Okay. And I will just look through with my occult knowledge to try to see if I can find anything else like that, or are these just normal books?
You find a first edition Hoyle's Book of Games!
Yay!
Can you imagine?
So, what would you like me to roll?
Oil's
Uh,
Book of Games, but it's
well,
confusingly just a
you
book of.
wanted to roll occult, so you can
Well,
roll occult.
I've got occult knowledge, I've got scrutinize, and I've got search.
I mean, you could split the
Probably,
difference and roll a call with your cognition die type.
yeah, that's something that you can do.
So, if I'm doing my occult is
But usually it would be a search roll,
okay.
since you're looking for something specific.
Well, and I can also do both. So,
Yeah, you could do both.
if I'm gonna do, where the hell is my occult? So my occult, and it should be, should it be my occult or my occult with my cognition? I was assuming it was
Well,
going to be occult
since
knowledge. I'll do occult with no. I'll do my occult, and then I'll do a scrutinize to see if it gets anything off of it. So here's my occult, 8, and here's my scrutinize. Whoa! I did not see that coming.
Okay, so you exploded, and then you got, I think, an 8? Then you decided. Oh no, you got a 10 after that.
Yeah, so I got a 22 on my scrutinize, and my occult is an 8.
so you don't find a first edition, but you find a second edition.
Nice.
That's better than my boyhood one.
Mm,
But other than that, it's just a bunch of history, science, um, holy books.
Okay. Um, anything? Does anything look to be like handwritten manuscripts that would be talking about Death Valley? Like, is there a journal or anything in any of these?
There is the priest's journal.
Okay, I will definitely bring that back with me.
It's bound in black leather.
The
Well,
book binding of evil!
I'm gonna flip to the last page. When was it last written in?
Well, the journal isn't even halfway through.
Yeah, but I'm saying, so I want to know what the first page, what the date on the first page is, and what the date on the last page that's written in on.
Okay. 1866 for the first date,
Yep.
and 1869 for the last one.
And we're currently in what, 1872?
1870.
I thought we were in 1880. 1880 something. I asked because that matters a lot. The exact year. You might just want to stick with 1880 something, because anything before 1876 is gonna put the game way back in the timeline.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, so that should actually be like 1870.
So it's 1876 to 1879, and it's 1880 now.
Yes.
That's fine. Okay, I will take that with me. I will walk up plainly and head out. Um, and when I get back, I will take out the priest's journal and say that he had forgotten this.
Oh. I was distracted by the, you know, miasma of weird that I didn't do a very thorough search. I suppose I can start my search for the. Wait. If you're all looking for the Philosopher's Stone, does that mean what I think it means?
I really wasn't looking for anything, but I'm not going to say that I'm going to find that's a bad thing to go look for if our friend here has a side on it.
No, Sean, you are
But I have not said I'm looking for the Philosopher's Stone.
true. You have not said that you are, but you
Yes.
are.
Yes,
I mean, there are times when he could just be straight up lying to me. Like, and I've accepted that. I've accepted that he could just be deceitful in any manner of degree to a thinker, and I'm cool with that.
I'm trying to be private about a couple of things, but yes, I know I need to go looking for it. But it's only our friend who's mentioned the Philosopher's Stone. I didn't mention it at all.
Yeah.
He's doing that thing where you don't say you're lying, but you're pretty much lying.
I, hey,
Yes.
I've been
One
watching Dune lately.
Excellent.
Lying
So,
by omission.
and
Ooh.
I will also pull out the Derringer and the Reliquary.
Oh. Where'd you get this?
Oh, it was in the altar.
Oh.
I know gun's kind of odd to have there, but I kind of go. I wanted to take a look at the altar as well to see what might be in there.
I didn't know there was anything in altars. Might have to start looking at everyone I go to next time.
I thought you were from Louisiana.
Oh, well, I haven't been in many churches. Then.
It's not as common of a thing within Protestants, but the Catholics that you're probably brought up with, most of them do have something hidden inside of their altars.
Oh, well, I guess that's just never been brought up around me.
You paid a little more attention during your catechisms.
Mm-hmm. So, all right. I don't know if there's much I can really do to put these together, but I'll definitely start looking. Although I will say progress is going to be split between any time I'm helping Doc Miller and my day job, so progress might be slow coming.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I do have my own pursuit of, well, practicing my shuffling.
Yeah, I can help you with your practicing, your shuffling. Um, I can. I'm going to take a look through this priest's journal to see if there's anything that we can find out that might lead us into a. I mean, he was obviously here up till about a year ago.
And
Hmm.
before you do that, just so you know, I have to make a handout for it yet. So,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
so give me about a week.
Well, next game's in 2 weeks. The only thing would be, is there something we're going to find in it that would give us, prior to you giving us the handout, that might give us a direction to try to travel in for next?
Yes, it should.
Okay.
Oh,
So
we
you
not
might
playing
want.
next week?
Oh, is it every week or every other week?
I thought it was every week.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's just the holidays happened.
Yeah.
it's every week, but
Okay. Then we'll
if
then
if
we'll
we
go
want
back
to
to.
skip next week, I'm not opposed.
No, it has
I'll be
nothing to
around.
do with skipping the week. It has everything to do with, it has been so long since we played, and most of the games that I'm in are every other week, that weekly almost seems strange to me. Not that I don't
Right.
Yeah.
mind playing weekly. It's just we really haven't, you know, we've done what? This will be our fourth session since before Thanksgiving.
Third session, actually.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought this was our fourth.
Um,
Oh, we had the session 0, which doesn't quite count.
yeah, the session 0 doesn't.
So,
All right.
is there anything special about the Derringer?
It is a ivory handled derringer.
Hmm.
I will hand those over to the Thinker since he might have a better idea.
I might be able to appraise it, but as far as detecting whether or not it's a relic, I technically have a way to do it, but I don't know if I want to spend the chance. I don't. It costs. It basically costs me something, so I don't know if I want to take the chance. I want to take the chance.
I've already dealt with the devil once tonight for putting my hand on something, so I don't know if it's worth it to me to try to press my luck with another hunch.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I want to end off fairly interesting. So even if this doesn't work, let it be known that even a thinker will sometimes make calculated risks.
Oh,
I would like to squirrel. I'm gonna message you this.
oh, and I just realized those rolls were actually a 10 on an occult and a 24 on the scrutinize
Oh, why's that?
because
That
of the
buff.
blood.
Oh, okay. You didn't actually put in that you had a D12 plus two. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it only goes up to D12. Right.
and I don't want to be coding that in off of the blood because it is so flexible. I don't want try to move it
Yeah.
around would just be a pain.
And that's fair. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. And I guess I'll look at the reliquary too, just in case. See if the saints inside are. Actually, no. What's in the reliquary? Is it just depictions of saints, or is there anything of interest in there?
It's just an
It's a
ornate
key.
reliquary. There's no
Well, yeah,
magic
but
coming off from it.
is it just like a reliquary, as in it's just like a bunch of figures of saints and religious figures inside the reliquary, or what's inside the reliquary?
It's empty.
Okay. Okay. Come on, big money. Okay, and I want to get the wording on this very correct, so I'm going to look at this. Okay.
Um, well,
Uh, I think his eyes light up as soon as he holds it and he goes, "This Derringer is immaculate. I feel like I could shoot the wings off of a fly at 100 yards. And you said you got this inside the altar?
Yes.
Well, perhaps this reverend who is secretly a voodooist, assuming it's the same person, or at the very least this reverend must have been a hobby shootist, and a great one at that. I can tell that just by looking at it. This thing is quite... I'm only familiar with shooting my revolvers with my auto fanners, but if I learned how to shoot a pistol half decently, well, I think I like this.
Nice. Maybe I could take a look at it.
No, it's mine. Dibs.
Share.
I will, but like I'm not gonna just. Well, I'm not that great of a shot,
You have
but
auto
I feel.
fanners. You're
Yeah, and I will share. It's just, it's weird. It's almost like. Don't ask me. I don't know how I know this, but I don't think you can miss with this thing.
Interesting.
Trust me, Sonny, I can miss with just about anything.
All right. Care to make it interesting? I bet $50 that if I set up a bottle halfway across town, that you aiming the gun in the general direction, you can't hit it if you are truly trying to hit it.
Okay, I
Let's
gotta
not
see
put
that
money
too.
on it, but I will definitely try your wager.
seems
I
interesting.
thought a good gambler played for keeps.
Yes, but I'll only play when I know the odds.
What? You said, Eddie, you can miss with anything, can't you?
Well, as I've said as well, there are things in this world that I've never seen before, and I'll leave that as a as something out there. But let's see how it is.
All right, so this should be a standard Remington double barrel 44 Remington. I just so happen to have a couple Remington bullets on me. I'll probably nick the bullets from there and put one in this thing if there aren't any bullets in it.
Nope. It's completely empty.
All right, I'll nick one of the 44 Remington bullets I have spare and uh, uh, put that in the chamber and hand it to our dear old Doc Bo. I'll set up a bottle beforehand and I'll put it at like 50 yards. So you can at least kind of see it.
Okay. And I will try to shoot at it.
No roll necessary, you shoot it.
Ow.
Henry just smiles.
I'll hand it back.
I guess befriending witches has its benefits.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I've never even. The only thing I've ever even trained with is that shotgun that I use, and even that I wouldn't have used. I didn't use one until I came to this town.
So, is this a property of the gun, or is it
I don't know what it
some kind
is.
of magic?
It looks.
Is it put it on other things?
I don't. It looks like a normal 44 or Remington Derringer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Here's
that's
a
some
question
special
for you.
ivory right there.
So I know derringers are fairly short ranged.
Yeah, normally they're only 5 increment
Yeah.
in this game.
So this obviously has a longer range than that.
I mean, technically, you can go out to infinite range in this game. It just gets perpetually harder. And there's probably going to be a cutoff. You probably can't shoot across the curvature of the Earth. Maybe.
I mean,
You do need to see your target.
Okay, alright.
okay.
So what you're saying is if I set up a system of mirrors, I can shoot across the curvature of the Earth.
If I put a bottle on the moon,
But you have to see the bottle. You have to get a really good telescope.
I mean, you see the bottle, you just see a lot of other things. No.
True. It is technically there.
You are both technically correct that you could do that.
I'm just gonna state that this would be a useful thing because I can't shoot at most for me to have, but I'm not gonna stop if anyone else wants to be using it.
Let's see. I honestly think the best thing to do with it is to give it to someone who. Give it to the person who can shoot the worst and would likely be in a situation where they need to deal 3d6 damage with impossible odds. Now, I know a thinker's specking into being sort of a gunplay shooter, but he can actually shoot a gun, and his chances aren't terrible. I don't know what Marcus or Alistair would think of this.
Sean is literally the worst shot on it.
That is true. That's why I wanted to get their input first before I said, hey, maybe Sean, maybe you can hold on to this.
Alistair would probably would be fine with that. For one thing, he's like, I'm a fucking good shot. I don't need anything to make me better. He's like an arrogant bastard.
I'm a good shot with a rifle, so I figure we make the worst shot better rather than the best shot.
Okay, Sean, you now have a Derringer of True Strike.
Okay, so let me put
You
this
will always
down.
hit your target as long as you are aiming at it and can see your target.
And I presume you need bullets, but we haven't
And you
tested
need
that.
bullets. Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
If you just want to if you just want to speed it up, yes. Okay. I guess all I would ask is then, you spot me that bullet that I lent you.
Yeah, I'll go. What's a box of ammo cost?
For pistols, $2.
$2.
Okay.
Although in this place it's 40% extra, so it's like $2.40.
No, that'd be $2.80. Yeah, I'll go.
Oh shit, yeah, because $2. I forgot.
So this is. You said it's a
Oh, I didn't say nothing.
Derringer of True
Mhm.
Strike.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, pistol 44 would be $3. I was thinking of 22s. So it'd be 3. Okay.
It would be
It would be 420.
420. Yeah.
So its
Also,
range
raise it.
is NA, I take it?
Its range
Right.
is as far as you can see.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put in
I
NA on the description. It has 2 shots. Oh, it's got a rate of fire of 2. It has 2 shots.
Oh, let's just make reference to like sight.
And it does
This
3d.
is all intents and purposes a
Use
regular
an extra
Derringer,
mind.
except you can shoot any
Yeah,
as long as you can see it.
Let me see if I've coded this right.
Yeah, it would definitely be better in your hands, because a thinker needs all his space to get a bunch of to carry a bunch of other guns. He's got 2 more planned.
Wow,
Oh,
I
you
wasn't
exploded twice.
expecting to have 2 dice explode, and one of
No,
those
the same
exploded
die
twice.
exploded twice.
Well, also the 7 exploded.
Oh, you're right. Okay, 25. I think that would be 4. That would be. Yeah, that would be 25 divided by. Yeah, that would be 4 wounds to a person. Someone would be almost dead, if not incapacitated, just by that shot.
Now I'm going to
And
ask.
if you aim for the head, that person's just going to die.
So that was what I was going to ask for next. This thing just will automatically hit someone in the head or the eye.
Or the heart, or the groin.
Yes.
Oh,
Or their gun out of their hand without hurting them, because it's harder. There is a mechanic where if you want to shoot the gun out of someone's hand, but you don't want to hurt them, it's harder depending on the size of the gun. Otherwise, you just shoot their hand and they drop it. But if
How
you
much
don't want to hurt
did the
them, you
bullets
shoot the
work?
gun. It's 420 for a box of 50 of 44 Remington. Because it's normally $3, but with a 40% increase.
Okay, so.
Don't
And I
worry,
might
you're
have
all
to-
gonna get really cool magic items.
Yes.
So this is 44. And the other question is, how much is silver on a pistol round?
So,
We already
so silver
okay.
is times 2.
Times 2.
Let me try and go back, because I did write down. Oh, wait, the adjusted price for things in Dead Rock is plus 30%. Shit.
Yeah, it was 30%, and if you want your bullets silver, it's double the price.
Okay, so it's actually $3.90 for a box of 44 Remington. My apologies.
So $3.90, and I'll pay another $3.90 to get 25 silver.
Yeah. It's $56. It's 56 cents an ounce of silver in this place.
Yeah, but 44 bullets are typically about 240 grain, and that puts them at about 5 per ounce. It's been a while since I've done that type of conversion. I know, but I'm gonna get okay, regular.
Since the Thinker's helping out the group, he'll use the molds he's been borrowing, and he'll do the labor. I think a Thinker is only going to help out the gunsmith maybe 3 days a week, and then on the off days, those will be the days that I'm working with Doc Bo, either on medicine or huckster stuff.
And Miller.
Well, Miller I'm working on every day, because that's my main obligation.
Ah, yes.
Then 3 days a week, I'm working at the gun store, and then on the off days, I'm working with Doc Bo on trying to find the Philosopher's Stone and learn Stone.
Yes.
Well, no. Shit. Okay, so if I work every day I'm probably going to be looking for the Philosopher's Stone. Okay, and then 3 days a week I'm working, 4 days a week I'm training with Doc Bo. Okay.
And I'm being very gingerly with it, but I am showing you that third edition that was my childhood one that I learned from, and you can see that there are differences in the two books.
Oh. So the older editions are better for that. Well, now I feel like a chump for getting latest edition.
I don't know if they're better or not. I can say, well, yes, I can say that the older editions had things that the newer ones consider corrections. And unfortunately, some of those corrections um, keep you away from the spirit of what Hoyle wanted.
Huh. So what would happen if someone got a first edition where there are no reprints or corrections?
Well, then, you've just done something great.
Hmm. Do people of your talent typically collect older editions?
I don't know. I haven't met many with my talent.
Hmm.
I can say that I like old things, so things that seem interesting, I will try to pick up.
Hmm.
But as I said, this particular book I got new.
Huh.
I've just seen other editions over the years and saw that they don't quite have the same spirit.
Hmm. Well, if I happen to see a second or first edition, I'll certainly let you know.
Thank you.
So you got this is the spoils for this session. You got a second edition Hoyle's Book of Games,
And I got the Derringer.
a Derringer, and an old ornate reliquary.
I'm assuming that Thinker's keeping the reliquary for now. I don't got into that religious stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to chance it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that a thinker would know about that. He might accidentally be like, "Hey, look what I found," and toss you a golden cross, and it just burns your skin. That would be very bad.
That would be very bad.
It matters more so like the faith of the person that's wielding than it matters itself.
Oh, okay.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter
But
what god you pray to, as long as you have faith in that god, it will grant you the ability to repel the undead.
Wait, does that mean that black magic relics aren't dangerous to be near or touch?
No, that's something entirely different.
Okay, okay. Because I was gonna be like, wait, so do I not have to worry about like not touching a Lost Angels Bible?
Oh no, that's some other kind of voodoo going on there.
Well, if it was voodoo, you'd be probably a lot safer.
right.
No, no, but you
I'll
know
take
what I mean.
I'll take my chances with Baron Semity than oh god, who's the guy in charge of Lost Angels? You see my point.
Yeah, I do.
Grim.
And
I'll
you,
take my chances with Baron Semity than Reverend Grim.
yeah, and you understand what I'm saying. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. More so using voodoo as a colloquialism.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I got that.
But yeah, I'm gonna hand out chips for the session, and then I'm gonna go die.
Oh
Don't
no.
die.
Yeah.
Just go rest instead. It's better.
And I'm gonna go lay down. Dude, my shoulder is hurting really badly.
I'm probably gonna fight a Bloodborne boss and then turn
Oh.
in.
So, I'm giving everybody because it was a great role play session. There was a lot of character development.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give everybody one blue chip.
Ooh.
And then for there wasn't too many disadvantages that I think that people role played today.
No, I don't.
So I am just going to hand out 3 additional white chips and call it a day.
I'm trying to remember. It goes white chips are worth 1, reds are worth 2, blues are worth 3.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
11 total.
Yeah. And if you use a red chip to reduce damage or activate a power in the middle of a session, just be aware that the marshal then gets a chip. But I don't know if Squirrel's using chips. So I don't know if it matters.
Only with my bosses.
Okay, so be aware, if you spend a red chip in the middle of a session, Squirrel might get a red chip to use that the enemies might get to use.
And learning a new knack is what? 2?
Oh, to learn? I presume you mean an edge, not a knack, because knacks you have to be born with.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Not trick.
Oh, a trick.
A trick, I believe, is 2, yeah.
Yeah. I did that doesn't get reduced from my one from I know it's 3 for a hex. Now that I've got arcane prodigy, I don't. It doesn't look like it reduces for tricks.
Yeah, for
Trick,
tricks, it costs 2 bounty points and 2 nights of studying. Hexes, it's 3 if you have Arcane Prodigy,
Yep.
and 2d20 hours of study.
I just think that the um,
Oh, actually, no, it's 2d20 divided by 2, thanks to Arcane Prodigy.
yeah, I'm just gonna say that the reload trick is probably my way to go since it reloads 3 shots and both of my weapons only have 2.
Yeah. Now that you have the bullets, sure.
Yeah.
Beats investing into speed load.
That's kind of my thought of that makes a hell of a lot more sense.
Yeah.
And can you carry forward other things? Like, can I keep the chips around or do I have to spend them?
You can keep up to 10.
Okay.
Not up to 10 points, but up to 10 chips.
Yeah, like I'm over the chip max at the moment. I got 11 now, so I'm going to be spending chips.
I've been spending them every night. I've been spending them every time. I'm just wondering if I should keep one blue around or not.
I like to keep 1 blue around for damage, which, and because a blue means that if I use it on a roll, I can roll anything and then just roll another die of whatever the roll is and then add that to my result. Meanwhile, white chips, you just get an extra die reroll, and if it's lower, it's lower. So I recommend keeping around a red and a blue chip. White, it's however much you think you don't need to invest into your character.
You said white is for not investing?
Yeah, white
For
chips,
investing.
aside from reducing very little damage, they're not great for helping your roll. Like, let's say you roll 3d10 and you get below a 5. If you spend a white chip, you can roll another 10, and maybe it'll be a 5 or above. But if it's below a 5, then you just keep the highest of whatever it is no matter what. But if you spend a red or a blue chip, let's say you roll a 3 is your highest. If you spend a red or a blue chip, you roll another 10, and whatever you get from that other result, you add to the 3.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah, so red and blue chips are more valuable than white chips.
yeah.
A red chip is a blue chip, but the marshal gets a chip, which is why red chips are less valuable in terms of reducing damage.
That makes sense.
But they're still worth having around.
Yes.
Of course.
I think I'm gonna have my character start investing in gambling, so when he finally does become a huckster, he can easily invest in his hex slinging.
Though actually, it makes more sense. I don't really have anywhere else to go, so I'll just keep around 2 blue chips right now, and I'll cash in the red chip because that's worth 2, and I only need to spend 6.
That works.
So that gets my scrutinize up to 3, surge up to 3, and that gets me a new trick.
So yeah, that's a good question. Squirrel, at what point will my character be able to start gaining Academia Occult?
And I can help teach him that one. I've got no problems as we're sitting down.
Yeah, if you guys if you want to start taking it now,
Okay, I think...
with of course, working with on
Okay. Alright. I don't think I'm going to get Academia Occult too high early. However, I think since I'm working with cryptography for Dr. Miller, and because I know cryptography is used for a few other fancy schmancy people elsewhere, I think I'm going to have my character invest in professional cryptography.
Interesting.
Technically, you decrypt hucksters' hexes with Academia Occult, but cryptography is used for a lot of other things anyway. I just want to specifically be able to be good at that.
But yeah, if you wanted to start learning occult, since you're gonna be doing that with character.
I'll start that off at 1. That seems like a fun thing to start off with. Just a 1d12. Where's it gonna go? Nobody knows.
The more dangerous, I'm sure.
Yes. In a vital situation where I need to know what the monster is. Do I know it? I either know it completely, or I don't know it at all.
Yeah.
Or I just get it wrong. It is a d12, so, you know. It's random. It can be whatever. Professional cryptography. Oh, before I let you go, Squirrel, as far as trying to get the report together, I rolled an 8 with my science biology. I don't know if you need me to roll for like the report itself, hiring a drafter, or anything like that. Do you need me to do anything for that? Or like how many photographic plates would I like need to spend to get accurate models of the... I'm thinking of calling them Homo albus. Albino humans. Or pale men.
Fair.
Because, you know, we gotta be foreboding with our names. Of course, my scientist character is gonna be like, oh, it's, Homo albus. But that translates to pale men.
The pale man.
The pale men. Oh shit, pale men! And they're just like running in like a horde at like a town. Like,
Yeah.
like World War Z, just like a horde, just like a wave crashing
Oh
onto a
no,
train
this is
car.
gonna be World War P.
YP.
Pale.
Oh, pale.
World War P. The Flushitude.
You
Yeah.
remind me of the game Urge. But yeah, Squirrel. What do you need my character to do to, like, get his thing ready?
I'll
Do I need
talk to
how
you
many
about.
photographic plates do I spend? What do I need to do to
I
like
will talk to you
get
about
visual?
that next time.
That is perfectly okay. Let's see. I'm thinking about getting academia occult, professional cryptography, and I think I'll put a point into something else, but I don't know what. I want to start learning something, but I don't know what.
Well, if that's everything from everybody, I'm gonna dip and go light.
You do that, my friend.
Have a good night and feel better.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Good night.
Yeah, I decided to.
Logic. Hello. Intake. Hi, Mog.
Hello.
This is Logic again. Hello there, Logic.
Hi.
It has been a while.
It has.
So, what are you doing?
We're gonna play some Space Engine.
Ah. You can join us. Me and M-Tank is already on. We're drilling for ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
I'm still learning the game. I elected to skip the tutorial. Yeah, M-Tank is also using a controller like a stupid ass. Don't say I told him that.
Look, I only have 22 hours in this game, so.
Yeah, that's about as much as I do. Are you in the game, Logic?
I'm hopping in.
Okay, when it loads, I sent you an invite. I think you have to be loaded before you can accept it, though. Did you already do the tutorial, Logic?
I think way back when.
Oh, so you might need a refresher? Me and M-Tank, we can give you the ropes. Right, M-Tank? Right, M-Tank? Sorry, my dad came in here and he was talking to me. Yeah. I figured something got you distracted. What was the question? I was just saying if Logic needed any help, me and you could give them the ropes. Uh, I can try. Yep. It would be very illogical of him to do so, though. Asking someone that has less time in the game than he does. for help? Well, Logic did the tutorial, but he said that was a while ago. So he might have
give me
forgotten.
another invite.
Alright. Players. Invite. Logic.
Server is in experimental mode.
Oh yeah, you can go into your game options and there's a little box to click for experimental mode. I was curious what that did because I know that they're making Space Engineers 2 soon. So I'm like, what are they possibly still adding in experimental mode for this game? And I wasn't able to figure it out, but apparently because I started the world in experimental mode, I can't turn off experimental mode. Like I tried turning it off again, and so like this world requires experimental mode, and I'm like, oh, well, isn't that a thing?
You gotta accept me.
Yeah.
And then tell me where I have to spawn.
We're both on the moon. Because we're crazy. We are moonatics. Yep.
Accept me.
I didn't get anything. Except, where do I do that?
I have to hit join.
Player has applied to my faction.
Yes,
okay, I see that. Players. Options. No, that ain't it. Okay. Info factions. There you go. I have invited you to the thing. I thought I had to do that in, like, we had to go and find you. Like in Tank. Like, You didn't. I don't think you had to find me. You just had to stop having your base shoot at me. That's what my biggest problem was. Maybe, but, Logic said he didn't even name his character yet. Oh, that's because whenever I was in the game, I made my character before I even started the game. Oh. See, I didn't make a character before I joined, Ace's game. And I was just like a default red guy. Yeah.
Hi guys.
You were a generic red shirt. Logic.
I forget how to do
where's
anything.
My pistol? Classic Logic. Let's see, where is the Logic?
I am on the ground. Here.
Do you
I'm red.
see my base?
Yes.
And my giant wheels?
Yeah.
You're red. Oh, okay, I see you. Yep. What do you think of my wheels, Logic?
They're wheels.
Giant wheels. Like, this wheel is like several times bigger than this whole rover. I got 4 of them.
Did you guys build
Yeah.
like a mining thing?
Yeah, we're mining for ice. I can show you where that is.
How do I turn on my thing?
What thing?
Fly.
X for your jetpack. I heard a ping sound. Did you fly into something?
I did.
Oh, I'm did, of course.
Well, I didn't fly into something as much as I stopped flying and then hit something.
Your guns are pointing at various things.
Yeah, they do that. They're looking around, being turrets. I don't have very much ammo from them. I just built them. And, I don't know how to build them, really. I don't know if, like, they need their own little ammo box. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
they do. Each one needs its own ammo thing, and it needs, like, conveyor in. But I don't remember how to do any of that.
Yeah.
I am useless.
When I get done doing this, I can give you some upgraded tools.
Are you as useless as someone that will take off their helmet inside of space?
No. Why did you
Okay,
start on the
well,
moon?
'Cause I wanted to be in space, I guess. And I'm like, the moon is in space. It was very difficult to start.
You're gonna run over your car if you go forward with your base.
I think that's
Yeah, I know.
backwards.
I'm
Oh
gonna
wait, no,
move the
that is
car.
forward.
Yeah. Do you have your own car, Logic?
No, I spawned on your survival kit.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I don't know.
I guess each one of us has a rover if you let him borrow yours.
Yeah, that's true. I
Your
would need a
rover is
way
just
to,
bigger.
yeah, we would have to upgrade the rover, kind of like yours, to give it like a solar panel. Or two, maybe.
I'm planning on making mine into like a
How
caterpillar
do
type
I
thing.
move?
You're in the
WASD?
rover.
Yeah.
Yeah. W should be forward. P is take off the brake. I had the brake on.
Ah, parking release.
Always turn the brake. Yeah, when you're out of it, turn brake on. That way it doesn't launch you. Or if it does launch anyway, you don't go as far.
Alright.
Okay, drive over here, Logic. And watch out for this giant hole. As Logic goes into the hole. And then deeper in the hole.
I think he's closer to flipping that than I've ever been in mine.
Alright. Park it there. Oh, wait. I need to give you your tool.
Alright, Logic, it's time for you to get in the mines.
Oh, yay.
Don't ask me where I got this from, I have no clue.
Where'd you get the pistol?
I have no clue.
From the rover. The rover starts with one.
Don't worry,
I
I'm not
had a
actually
pistol
gonna...
as well at some point, but I was having a difficult time getting the tires on, which is why we have a stupid big hole over there. Because my base used to be over here where this hole is.
Oh.
Right? And I was trying to put tires on, but the tires wouldn't spawn. So we had to dig out the ground underneath them. And yeah, so now we got this hole. But other than that, oh, I can't give it to. I need to put it in over here, maybe. No, cockpit. Oops. Okay. Open the cockpit and take the tools out of it from the inventory. And those will be upgraded tools. They are enhanced. I have so far found 3 sets of all of them. So I have one, and Tink has one, and you have one. Well, 3 of them. There's a set, but that's what I mean. We have a full set, and there's 3 full sets.
Alright, Sonic, what is the plan?
How do I add them to my
Sonic?
bar?
We're all...
Press G, and then go to Character Tools, and then drag them to where your original ones were.
What do we need ice for? Fuel?
Fuel, oxygen, surviving in general.
It's our water source.
Yeah, without ice, we can't make hydrogen or oxygen.
How do I
And
turn
then we
on
would
my
die.
flashlight?
L. In the bottom left, where all your stats are and everything, it tells you what some of your buttons are. Like, L for light, O for, your... Not sure what O does. Your pinging on the thing, maybe I disappeared. X for your jetpack, and J for your helmet. I don't know why you need your helmet, honestly. It's just gonna get people killed.
Because, sometimes, like if you have low oxygen in your helmet, but the planet has oxygen, it would help you, probably.
Don't you get your oxygen back in an oxygen environment, though? I don't know. I've just been on the moon.
I don't know, I was born on the moon, all I know is the moon.
For a tip, Logic, when you're mining, hold down the F button and you'll pick up some of the stuff. So you don't have as much to carry. Or to go find and pick up later. You will still drop some, they like fly everywhere. But you'll pick up the ones that are directly in front of you.
What are you doing? How are you doing that without a tool?
I have a drill. See?
Yeah, you didn't have your drill in your hand.
Oh. It probably just didn't show it. Yeah, I've had my draw my hand ever since that you loaded in, so maybe it only shows it if I switch. But yeah, wherever you see blue, mind that. When you're full, put the ice in the left part of the rover and the stone in the back. Oh shit! What was that?
What was what?
My rover is flying
Oh no!
away from me. I don't know what's going on. Come back, rover.
Where the fuck is the way out? Oh, there it is. I gotta see this. I gotta see what's going on.
We might have lost rover. I think you left the jet on.
Did I?
Yeah, I think so. Because as soon as I put ice in it, the thing just took off.
Well, I had the parking brake on.
Yeah. It flew up straight in the air.
Oh, so we fucking lost it?
I tried going for it, but it is like 40 meters
I'm
or
right here.
7.7. I don't know. I went for it, but after I was like 5 kilometers in the air, I'm like, well, it's gone.
Alright.
Well, I'm sorry.
It happens. Oh, actually,
I have it.
I'm gonna. Oh, are you in it?
Yep.
In mine?
Yep. Trying to remember how to do the...
I don't know what fly is.
Hmm.
I should have got rid of that.
Should've,
I didn't even think about it.
I believe it's control.
The thruster on the bottom?
Control to go down?
It might be control. You might have to, fly upside down and then thruster back towards us. It is
That's what
going
I'm
further
doing.
away.
Should be
Oh,
coming
no, it's come
closer
back.
now.
Okay, just don't go too fast.
Yeah,
Good job, intake.
you'll slam into the fucking moon surface and be just a meteor of
Dead.
destruction.
Yeah. Try not to land on the base, but somewhere nearby.
I cannot promise that. I can barely promise that I'll hit the moon.
Oh my god.
Look,
oh my god.
I caught it before when it went into atmosphere of the planet, okay?
No! Well, maybe. I don't know if it's in the atmosphere. I think
I
it
said I
would have
caught it
just blown
right
off into
before.
space. Because I don't think it was heading for the planet.
I can't believe I caught this thing.
I don't even know where you
I
are
can't
at.
believe you caught it. Look up. You see respawn pod? 11 kilometers away. It should be blue.
No.
It's over this way.
Oh,
Where I'm pointing.
there's an unknown signal over there.
Unknown signal usually has, like a little drop pod, and you can get stuff from it.
There's also the
And then
small
after you get
shipping
everything,
platform
yeah.
and the ENCS
I think there was a pirate up there. Because I saw pirate, PRT, I guess. And it was red.
Yeah, reds are enemies.
Yeah. But, Intink, when you, uh-oh. I see red again. Now it's gone.
Energy low.
Oh god, my suit's
When
energy
you
is
get
low.
done... Yeah. When you get done flying my rover... Logic. I'm gonna take off that thruster. That way it doesn't fly anymore.
It looks like I'm probably gonna hit the other side of the map, away from where you guys are.
There's plenty of time to, redirect and try flying over here. It says you're 8 kilometers away. So even if you land way over there instead of over here, you only have to drive like 7.5 kilometers.
Oh, 18 kilometers away. Base
Yeah,
pirate,
it says
something,
7.
something beacon.
Yeah, 7 from us. Do you see where we are? Mog's mobile base?
Yeah, I do see where you are.
Thanks for catching the pod. I was just about to give up on it and try and, like, reload my game, maybe.
Sorry.
That was all I was gonna do.
I didn't know that's
I
what
was all
that
like,
did.
well,
I turned it on and I
I
was like,
didn't know
what?
you could just turn it on and leave it on. That's kind of dumb. You're like, let me just set this brick on this gas pedal. Right?
Okay.
Let's see. It looks like you're on the moon now.
I have landed.
6 kilometers away.
He used the parking brake. Okay.
It still had the brake on.
It still had the brake on, yes.
It still had the brake on.
Well, you remembered to turn on the brake. Good job, Logic.
Thank you.
I do believe that I have earned the rights to keep the thrusters online.
Why do you want thrusters on it?
Spaceflight.
Also, these only work if you are in an atmosphere. The hydrogen one on the bottom that I don't even know how I get to. Let's see.
Am I going the right way? Wait, idea. What if I tried launching myself over to you guys?
Saw it from here. Do you want me to saw off your hydrogen thruster?
No.
Intake?
Time
No.
only for humankind.
Intake?
Can you not hear me?
Oh, I didn't hear whatever you said.
I said no, I'm good.
Alright.
I actually have, in order to get over to where you guys are, I actually kind of need it.
You need it on yours to get to where we are on mine.
Oh, no. No, I'm just saying if we're going to be doing exploration.
Oh. Yeah.
Because, like, right now I'm in a massive valley.
I'm not sure how much ice you still have. I put in like a full stack that I could carry. And as soon as I put it in there, that shit launched. I'm not even sure what the button is. I'm gonna find out. I didn't even know I had a fly button.
I think I'm still
Do you have
going the
any
right
idea
way.
what button you press? Logic?
Yeah, I turned on the thrusters and then
How?
how?
What button does that?
Look down at your toolbar.
One? Oh. Okay. Yep. Magi no likey thrusters. Oh, I had my helmet off.
Pirate beacon.
See, that's what I mean. Helmet button just gonna kill people. Alright. Well, let's go to that unknown signal over there. Oh, are you fully charged, Logic? You got, like, your oxygen and everything. We can
I
go
am
and do
now.
that while Intech drives back. Okay, so...
Drives? What are you talking about drives? I'm not a median, I'm flying.
Oh my god, Intech. So if you turn off your dampeners after you get going, you'll just kind of coast there. And then after you get kind of close, just turn back on your dampeners.
Where the fuck did
And
you
then
go?
fly over to it. To the unknown signal.
No, there was you went the complete opposite.
I'm at the unknown signal. Did not find any skins. Found another enhanced grinder. Some space credits. Now time to grind this baby down.
How glove.
Glad you got cow gloves. Let's see. Which way is my rover? I think it's this way.
Alright, I'm full.
You're full?
Yeah. My inventory.
That doesn't sound right. Was you not empty when you float over there? Flew?
I found M-Tank!
Enter.
Oh my god, M-Tank.
The one time I flip over and you guys see it,
What was that about being a pleb and not just driving over here? I am not sure how to unflip a thing. Just so you know. I see red astronaut. Okay. Flying to M-Tank. Oh shit. Almost splatted into M-Tank. I hope that isn't using all of our ice, M-Tank. As you go spiraling off.
would you rather do this?
No. Just drive. We're almost there. It's like 300 meters.
Now I can drive. Earlier there was too many mountains and things that I couldn't go up.
It is smoking.
I don't doubt
Can't
that.
be good.
I practically crashed into the planet.
Oh my god.
I tried to stop it.
What is smoking? Alright. Try not to run over anybody, MT. Yeah. I think it's the antenna. I need...
On my screen, you just fucking
four...
flopped out of the cockpit.
Well, I've been at zero gravity for so long, man.
I'm full, though. Where do you want me to put my shit?
Well, it goes in your,
Yeah, the stone goes in the back. And the hydrogen, when the jet isn't locked on, goes into the left.
No, I'm
The
talking.
ice.
I'm talking on your big ass base. Where do you want me to put it?
So do you see the front? Oh, you probably don't know which. The solar cell thing, the solar panels, or the back?
so where you're standing right now.
So this is the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
This basic refinery here. Put the stone in that. And then you have to, like, come over here to the left. Float. And then, put ice in the back over here. In this cargo container. I've already filled up the O2H2 generator. So I've just been putting extra in this cargo container.
Okay. I have also a bunch of like construction stuff, computer, interior plate, motor. display, scrap metal, steel
Alright,
plate.
I did not catch where you told me to put the ice.
Over here.
It's on the side.
This container.
And do you see this cargo container to the right? Yeah, that's where I've been putting extra ice. Now,
And
Intent,
surprisingly, yes.
you have a job to do.
Getting rid of the thrusters.
No, but that is a good idea. I'm gonna go and do that now.
Oh, they're not on
Okay,
this
get
one.
rid of this thruster. No, it's on the bottom. Okay.
Oh, it's on the bottom?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's directly on the bottom.
That would have been a good thing to,
Yeah, not a bad thing to have, but
They have a
kind of dumb
logic.
that you can just leave it on when nobody's inside.
We have a logic, so you know.
Yeah.
well, I'm good with mine, so
Alright.
I don't
Should I just
forget
turn it
to
on
turn
right
mine
now?
off. No.
um. So, Intink,
Yes.
since you're such a good pilot, I need you to repair everything on my thingy.
Alright.
I've repaired the antenna, which was smoking, and some of the roof. But, I cannot find all the pieces. So
Okay, I need
that
to go
sounds
and
like an Intink job to do.
I need to go and build
Because I
some
saw
more
how you were driving
steel
on the way back.
plates. Hey, look, you were about to just let it go.
That's true.
Production. Oh wait, I need to go to mine because it doesn't have anything in it.
Hmm. Yeah, I think one of the blocks. Well,
That
configured
is a
junction. So I need small
possibility.
steel tubes. But not too big of a deal. It's just some of the cosmetic armor. I just noticed that a lot of the blocks were like not
Probably very
feeling good.
damaged.
Yeah.
That might have been from whenever I rolled over,
Yep.
whenever you guys got. I didn't do that until Logic found me.
Then you freaked out and destroyed my thingy.
See, this is the
I
reason
know
why I
how it
cannot be a
is.
pilot.
Yep. I'm not even sure how you got in there.
See, it's quite simple. Have you ever played a game called Dark Void?
Is that the, holy crap, how many steel tubes do I need? Do I take all of them? Can I create steel tubes in the back? I don't think so.
You can in mine because I have the materials in it, but
No, this doesn't make steel tubes. So I'm gonna go and create some more skill tubes.
I'm wondering if I should get rid of the survival kit in mine and put an assembler in here instead.
Maybe. That's what I was considering doing. But your survival kit is also where you respawn.
Okay.
And you can heal and stuff if you hold F on it. But that's okay. Just let's fix what we can, and then I need to upgrade mine, kind of like we upgraded yours,
Okay.
and stick a solar panel on it. Because mine doesn't have any way to recharge, and the battery is already half dead.
How do you check the battery?
I see the little lights on it on your right side. You can also check it by going into your cockpit and pressing K, and then going to battery, and then it says stored power 693 for me, and fully depletes in 5 hours.
Where's the cockpit to this big ass base?
You go into the back. Here, I'll show you. Follow me. I've been thinking about extending this a little bit, but just it'll close automatically, and then we open this one, and then this is the inside of my base. Like I said, I basically just built a big square, and then I threw wheels onto it.
Do you remember how to adjust the third-person perspective?
Alt? You hold Alt.
And then scroll wheel?
Yeah. Mouse wheel.
Alright.
So what you think, Logic? Also, I have these 2 other seats here now. That way, if I'm driving, people don't get thrown around. You can be inside with me.
Inside
don't-
with Mom.
Yeah. Let's see. I to open inventory. Okay, yeah. K to open this. Show on HUD. Maybe. Use conveyor system. There are none. It's just a box. I do not see how to set one of these as a spawn point. Do you?
It's automatically
Logic?
a spawn point.
You can have more than one then?
Yeah.
Because,
there were 3 on
my
my
rover had
respawn
one.
thing.
Oh. Yeah, you should have just started on moon base. That way you would have had your own rover.
And I wouldn't have had to track down logs. We could have lost one with these.
Oh, you have
Oh, yeah.
oxygen in there.
Yeah, I do. That's why we have an airlock.
Oh, okay.
What did you think the airlock was for?
I don't know, aesthetic?
Oh. No. There's atmosphere in there.
So what you're
Alright,
saying
I...
is...
Okay.
see an unidentified signal across the planet from us.
Yeah, I don't think that's on the planet.
It looked
I
like it was
was
coming from the
originally
planet.
looking for that, and when I found it, it was like up in space. So I think it's
Okay.
just like in orbit.
So whenever I was in orbit, it looked like it was coming from the planet, so I guess it's on the other side.
Also, there's an unknown signal 3 kilometers above us. If anybody wants to try and get it.
I shall attempt to.
Okay, I will
I don't
save
see...
first.
So.
I don't see the signals that you're seeing.
Press tab.
That just removes my HUD.
Yeah, press tab again.
Okay, that just removes my HUD completely.
Okay, press tab again.
It brings back my HUD.
Okay, do you see unknown signal above us?
No.
Like it's above the planet, but it's not really. It's 3.67 kilometers away from us.
You mean it's over there?
No, do you see where I'm pointing? Let me get out my gun.
Do see where
You
you're
see that?
pointing, but
I don't see an unknown signal there.
Maybe it's different for each of us. But yeah. I could fly up there and see what it is, though. Let me save.
it's not any of those, is it?
Right now it's 2 kilometers away.
Also, I
One
have
and
to
a
get
half
used to
kilometers.
I have to use the restroom again,
Oh, okay.
so I'll be right back.
Did anybody follow me? Interesting. Okay, I'm on my way back. Okay, logic.
Okay, Mom.
Unknown technology. What do I need to build a gyroscope?
I'm getting tired.
Logic, no.
Can't help it. I woke up not feeling very well today.
Hmm.
Maybe we'll play some more tomorrow.
Okay, so I need to make a control station.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh my god, logic.
We'll play some more tomorrow. Okay.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna need more computers. Let's see how many I have. Oh, logic? Are you there, logic?
Yeah, I'm here.
When you log out, your character will just stand there. So you might want to, go inside where there's air. And, just in case, in Tink, when he logged back in, um, like they had to respawn, so they lost everything in their inventory. I need 5 more computers. But yeah, do you want me to re-invite you in so you can move your character somewhere?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Players, invite, logic. So did you have fun, Logic?
gotta invite me.
I did.
No, you gotta
Again,
invite me
again?
again. There we go.
Did you get that one?
Yep.
Okay. So what I suggest is go in the back here, go inside and sit on one of those chairs before you log out. That way if I move the base, you don't get thrown around or something crazy. And anything important that you don't want to lose, just put it in a cargo thing somewhere. There's a lot of cargo things inside.
My ammunition for my gun is missing.
Oh. Um, last I saw your gun and your ammo, it was in your cockpit. Yeah, you got 3 clips in there.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong one. There it is. Thank you.
Oh my god, empty.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
You getting off, Logic?
Yeah, Logic is abandoning us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I woke up not feeling this morning.
Okay. Well, you go get some rest.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yep.
Good night.
When did you want to play tomorrow, Logic?
Probably.
Like, should I poke you kind of early?
Yeah.
Should I wait until nighttime?
No.
So early?
Yeah. Alright, good night.
Alright, good night.
America, are you following what is going on over in Syria?
No, I kind of got my own things going on over here. What the hell's going on in Syria?
Well, I guess
Is
it's
Amazon trying to sabotage Markiplier? Amazon Prime recently dropped Mark's new show, Edge of Sleep. That's awesome, right? Well, it would be if they weren't trying to cut it off at the knees. See, though marketing for the show only started on October 18th, the show was already up for almost a week before then, but Amazon didn't expect anyone to find it, despite Mark telling his audience to keep an eye out for the show. Of course they were gonna find it. Amazon also wouldn't let Mark announce where it was streaming before it went up. Why wouldn't you want an audience of 37 million to know where your show's gonna be beforehand to build hype? If I had to guess, Amazon was trying to sweep this all under the rug. They told Mark that Edge of Sleep needed to hit the top 10 to open doors for his movie Iron Lung, and it sure looks like they were doing their best to not make that happen. My bet is that they are scared of independent creators replacing them, so if Mark's show succeeds, well, they might feel threatened. Hollywood, you gotta respect online creators and their audiences, otherwise you'll have people asking, is Amazon trying to sabotage?
Wrong place.
There you go. I told you.
Okay, didn't ruin it.
So
Okay,
you need
good.
a key for that.
You
Okay.
need a